Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die Presents Curse of Strahd. Brought to you with our illustrious DM, and I'm going to kiss up as much as possible because I keep dying in this friggin' module as it is. Rod is going to run it for us. Before we get started, of course, Roll20 is where you see your maps and our miniatures. And if you've seen my miniature, you know that I use Hero Forge to create my minis that I can put on here that I can turn into a representation of my character. Also, don't forget we have a Kickstarter that is, I think, at least somewhere around 10 to 15 days out. I got to check it last time I looked. We are less than 5,000 away from our recent stretch goal of 100,000. Once we beat that, I believe Alphinius will pop in some more stretch goals for us. So let's see if we can reach that. And if you've not had a chance to check out GUI Cube, now's the time. Also, one more thing, we are also still collecting money for the Extra Life fundraiser, which is in the description down below. Of course, I'm pointing down and my cameras aren't on, so you don't see that. But click into it, check it out, help donate some money for the Children's Miracle Network.
Two questions for you, real quick, before we move past that, Dan. First is, you have on the Twitch screen, you have the old image for Wraith, not the new one that you've made. So you might want to update that at some point.
I may at some point, but I was kind of waiting to see if everybody else did any changes and how many more sessions we actually survived.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. The other thing is when people spend points, does that do anything for the charity?
You mean spending the, as my wife likes to put it, bubbles in the chat?
Yes.
No, that's just, as far as this game's concerned, it's just the Dark Powers assisting the DM for the most part.
So spending points, it's not like they can be like, oh, by the way, every time I give advantage to someone, a couple of cents goes from Twitch over to a charity. That's not how that works.
No, that's not how it works. So, just, helping out the players of the GM right here on today's game is not going to say, hey, you've just, said I'm giving money to the network.
Okay. I just wanted to double check that.
Yeah.
Because
those are more for our game day events where if I'm more computer savvy than I actually am, I could link it up to where you could give like $5 to give so-and-so a re-roll or something along those lines, like you do if you go to those events in person.
I have a quick question. Did Adam give himself inspiration?
Not yet.
No.
Okay, I just wondered because I know like Justin says that he gives it to the DM as a way of counterbalancing Adam.
Well,
but I noticed that.
I do see that towards the Aether has already given me some, so I've already recorded that.
I did mine last session. I currently have it, so I don't need to give it to myself yet.
I thought Dark Power is only to the end of the current session.
I'll give myself Dark Power.
If you don't use it,
I give myself a reroll, which is advantage, which is the traditional inspiration.
The Dark Power is something that, and the DM's got a couple of them right now, if I'm not mistaken.
DM has a couple.
All right. Speaking of, before
DM is going to carry it over, then it's only fair to let players carry it over. Initially, we had said it was going to be per session. Unfortunately, there are a lot of times where someone has given it to me, and we have a lot of RP that happens after that, and there's no opportunity to use it. And then I feel that somebody has spent their points on it, and that I feel like a heel if I don't use it. So the right thing to do is whatever carries over, carries over.
All right, so to go ahead and get the ball rolling here, we got announcements. Is anybody in the group would like to announce conventions or anything like that they're involved in before we continue with introductions?
Unfortunately, no.
All right. So I, of course, am Dan Latham. You guys know me from the being the DM on our usual Friday night and Sunday night games. I am playing Wraith, who is a Kenku monk who got tired of dropping dead so many times during combat, or dropping unconscious, let me rephrase that, so decided to pick up some clerical abilities to help pull some of the healing load off of the cleric of the group.
Did it help?
Well, I mean, some, but
still out on that one.
When you get hit back to back by things, and certain group members don't want to rest afterwards and then run straight in and get the attention of a giant bird. Not as much.
We didn't know the bird was there.
That was awesome.
And it's all and like I don't blame the bird.
I understand you didn't know, but like you could listen to us occasionally.
So with awesome. That,
admittedly, part of that is I oppose a lot of metagaming, and so maybe some of my out of game feelings about like people wanting fights to be too easy and challenges to not be tough forces me to goads me to push on.
So, my character philosophy is don't die. Yes. You seem to have a philosophy of let's die.
So, as far as that's concerned, the two individuals who like to run off and cause trouble are...
I'm
Klex.
I'm a druid goblin of the moon, and I rescued Wraith from a watery death by transforming into a giant wolf and diving off a 500
Curiously, you could argue that you instituted his near-death experience as well. So it only seems fortuitous that you fixed the problem you started.
I didn't. Well, first of all,
you're gonna blame your cousin.
Wraith could have. Wraith didn't have to go out there being a little chick where this giant bird of prey would come after. That stuff happens.
You're right. I didn't have to go out there and scream a challenge at the bird to save the wee gobble got carried off.
That's true. Yeah.
I'll remember that. I'll remember that next time.
He was only trying to save your cousin.
Yeah, I appreciate it, which is the reason why I tried to save him successfully at that.
Right. So technically, thank you, Wraith. You pointed out he owed you 2 favors and he only repaid you 1. Chick.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
And you started the problem in the first place, then he was saving your cousin and caused the second problem, so you returned the favor for the first problem, but not the second.
I don't necessarily think I caused the problem by wanting to push forward.
So if the rest of our players could be so kind as to introduce themselves, and then we'll continue.
You got to introduce myself. Everybody knows me.
I think at this point, everyone who's watching probably does know Duthane the Dwarf, even if this is the first time they're watching.
I mean,
that seems
I don't think I'm too forgettable if I don't say so myself. I mean, don't someone else speak up too quickly here? I mean, there's at least Rosa and Klex to talk about.
Come on now. What makes you think that we're always off causing trouble too? Like,
the pies. The pies.
If anything, me and my cousin are the most reasonable people in this party.
Sure,
after
if you're
all,
looking at things from a gobble point of view, you're completely correct.
Well, what other point of view would I look at it from?
Rational.
Are you saying that goblins aren't rational? That doesn't make any sense.
I believe I'll let everyone decide for themselves individually.
All right, so I guess we've had the arguing goblins and Duthane introduced. I think we're leaving out one more player.
That would be
you. Zosa.
Yes, and Zosa is what, who, and played by?
Zosa is Warlock Paladin. Very good at pissing off Strahd.
I think I did that last time.
I think it's his new life goal.
Yeah, he does a very good job of it too, I will admit.
I do a great job of it.
Not that I can do a whole lot of admitting, but yeah.
Like I'm trying to do it.
I mean, I've been impressed. I've been really, really impressed with his ability to piss Strahd off to no end.
Yeah, he hates it here. So, maybe if he pisses off Strahd...
He'll get killed? Sure, probably.
No, that's not what
I think that'll probably be the result. Whatever other result you're after, I don't think is going to happen. But, hey, believe you for trying.
No, it's
Strahd's a jerk anyways.
Maybe it'll get him to, let me leave.
Or, he will, in a body bag.
I'll piss him off so much that I'll kill him because I'm just pretty awesome.
So this glorious group of cats that get to be herded this evening is being herded by our favorite player one of our favorite players on Friday night,
Hey, I'm not a cat. I'm a dog.
That's say you keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Yes,
Try
I
to be
believe
nice and vote her out the DM. You know, like I said.
Yeah, I don't know why. Has that ever worked for you, son?
No.
Never works for me either. So I just, whatever.
Well, if you haven't
Now,
noticed,
I won't do to you guys what I had one GM do to me once when I was making him lunch. I brought it over, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, this thing happened." I'm like, "Well, why did that happen? I would have done such and such." He's like, "Well, you weren't here to do it." I'm like, "This is an ability I have. I do all the time." He's like, "Eh, you didn't say anything." I was like, "Dave, I was making your lunch," and he goes, "Meh, okay."
Meh.
So I'm not that bad.
Okay. Well, as long as you like that's a little
Great DM.
Great DM. This was about 3.5 years ago. I'm still a little bit bitter, but he's still a great DM and a good guy.
All right, so apparently there was a comment in chat about my comment about favorite player. I said one of my favorite players. I have
That's
a few.
what I've been saying. You keep putting that on me, and I was like, all you're gonna do is get your. You know what? You're saying that to get me in trouble with people.
Yes,
so it's not buttering me up. It's quite the opposite. I'll remember this. I won't forget that. Dan.
Yes, I'm
And
trying
it's
to get
not
you in
easy
trouble.
to forget.
All right, so I guess other than that, announcements are done. We're good to go. The ball's in your court there, Rob.
All right. I think we had said we finished up 2 weeks ago. I believe everyone we had said should be 8th level at this point.
Sounds correct.
Yes. I am 8th level.
Is there anyone who forgot to do that in the last 2 weeks?
Let me take
Like to
another
admit
quick look.
I'm not going to admit that I forgot because I didn't.
No, I'm good.
No, we're all good.
no, the only thing I didn't do is come up with a list of wild shapes.
Okay. Well, that's not a problem for me.
Shame on you.
No. Yes, when we had played 2 weeks ago, it was great. You were crossing the bridge. You're on your way to the what was it that specifically the Taroka reading said? Let's see. A faceless god who has what you need. He awaits you at the end of a long and winding road deep in the mountains, and that is where you're all headed. You would cross the Solenka Pass, and Strahd came down and had a nice conversation with you guys, and you guys hung out for a bit.
I'm not. Don't do glancing over that, Doyle. That's just straight up lies.
Well,
how so? He had fun.
Yeah,
I had fun.
The sun came out, and we all enjoyed the radiance of it all.
That's true. He now knows you can do that.
I'm sure there will be no repercussions.
There won't be any repercussions.
No.
Also, like, you did put a nice spin on it, but it wasn't really true because people nearly died.
Well, that was from the bird, not from the rock statues, right?
No, the rock statues also hurt us badly. So when the wee goblins go running, I'm not lying. It was a few of us that were like less than 10 hit points, and some of us start with 80.
We were fine. None of us died.
All will be well.
Should. Everything is going to be well, and then I'm going to
nobody
stab
died.
you in the bloody face.
I did fall unconscious when I hit the water, like a rock. But nobody died.
Yes. When the rock dropped you.
Mm-hmm.
400 feet.
Yes.
Hey, now we know why it's called terminal velocity. But you only have yourself to blame.
Are you assuming that you call it terminal velocity because it kills you when you land, or you terminal velocity because you stop accelerating?
Terminal because it's the last place you're gonna go. Wait, no.
Because technically it's called terminal velocity because it's the velocity at which you stop accelerating.
Right.
Because when you impact, you actually don't stop accelerating. You in fact have a negative acceleration, which causes you to halt, and then you die.
Yeah, the problem is your body's not quite ready to halt at that point.
Well, as you like to say, it's not the fall that killed me. It was a sudden stop at the end.
Correct.
Typically.
It's very often the case if you don't have a parachute or some other device. Like Featherfall. Featherfall would have been the great spell to have then.
I did.
No, you
did
had the,
Featherfall.
I did.
Yeah, it's
well,
Snowfall.
he had Snowfall, which is not Featherfall.
Well,
No,
No.
Featherfall, you would have
He
survived.
had feathers and he fell.
it was the closest.
There you go.
thing
I think that's what we all meant, right?
yep.
That's
pretty
what I
much.
meant.
I mean, I didn't want to make the obvious joke. I was trying to refer to a spell effect. But if
I
you
have
want to
3
make obvious
children.
jokes,
Obvious jokes like that are good.
oh, you mean like dad jokes?
Yes.
No, those are terrible. Don't make those. Please.
So
But
we
you
all
You just haven't learned to appreciate them yet, Michael John.
through a little
Thank
bit of grit, good luck, bad luck, whatever. We made it past the rock and are now on the opposite side of the bridge.
Yep. And you had taken a long rest. It is exceptionally cold up here.
Right.
And you guys have 2 hours of walking ahead of you.
Oh, and
So
don't
why don't
forget,
you-
we also fought the ghosts, Rod. Because the wee
Yeah.
gobbos also ran up the stairs and were like, oh, let's go investigate. Let's go investigate. Oh, look at the stuff up here. Oh, what
I'm
the
sorry,
ghosts-
Ghosts
I
would have
didn't
attacked
want
us
to-
anyways.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I didn't want to rest in a place that we hadn't actually explored to make sure it was safe. Next
That's such a
time,
good-
I will say, go ahead, rest in that like bear-infested cave over there. I won't bother to check to see if there are bears.
Yeah, besides, if we had just rested without finding the ghosts probably would have killed us while we were resting.
Is the cave labeled bear infested? Because I don't know how to call a cave bear infested unless I've investigated to see the cave is bear infested.
All right. So you guys have had your long rest. You're all feeling better. You're probably all still a little bit argumentative with each other, obviously. But, it's not
you
like
think?
that's anything.
It never ends.
We maybe get on each other's nerves. I mean, I'm short, but they're a pain in the ass.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Whatever you want to think, Dufane. I'm not going to stop you from thinking
Thinking.
what you want.
Well, that's very thoughtful of you.
As you guys continue heading up the mountain, I do need 2 con saves from each of you.
Because it's bitter fucking cold.
Oh, but I've got this nice, cool, fashionable wolf's cloak.
Yeah, but it's not technically cold weather gear. It's just
Ah.
fashion.
All right, fine.
What the hell?
Oh, you have a pretty little thing. It looks pretty.
Yeah,
I
don't.
don't know what that's all about, but
I don't know how you did that, but that's very pretty.
I don't know either. That was something I rolled directly off the.
So what does a 9 do, Rod?
A 9 fails, as does a 3. So each of you, the 2 of you, can each enjoy 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, that's
Even though-
fine.
Moving at normal speed.
It's about the cold,
Oh,
not about
right.
how fast you're going.
Okay. In which case, once we get where we're going, I'm gonna rest. You guys.
That's a long rest.
Or
And it's
a
colder
spell.
where you're going.
Or a spell.
Or a spell. Greater restoration. So let me...
Does anyone happen to have greater restoration?
Nope.
It's a 5th level spell, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not quite there yet.
Oh, we're back to the
Right.
better map.
We are, as you guys kind of follow this map, and again, it is bitter, bitter cold. As you head up.
Not unlike my attitude toward the gubbos.
Oh, you bitter towards the goblins.
You're killing me,
I
Smalls.
mean, we could burn torches if you're really that cold. I mean, it might help a little bit. I don't know. I'm fine. And I think Klex is fine too.
Probably. I think you're all doing
Despite the fact that we are from a jungle climate and are not necessarily accustomed to cold weather.
Let's say that you guys, the 2 of you, are probably miserable, but you're not suffering from exhaustion.
I'm okay with that.
It's only 1 level. It's not terrible. It sucks.
It's not. So, continuing, the road fades away under a covering of snow, but it takes you far enough to see the facade of some kind of temple carved into the sheer mountainside ahead. The front of the structure is 50 feet high and has 6 alcoves containing 20-foot tall statues. Each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless hooded figure, its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the 2 innermost statues is a 20-foot tall archway with a staircase leading down.
So, what's it called do?
I don't know. Can you be more specific?
Well,
Uh,
is it what time of day is it? Is it like close to? Is it evening at this point? Because it's already starting to get late in the
No,
day.
you guys have taken a long rest. It took you a little over 2 hours to get here.
Oh, so when did we take a long rest?
At
Last
the end
night.
of the last session, you
Okay.
guys have been damaged pretty badly. You said you wanted to long rest in those two towers on the other side of the bridge because you're like we're done. We're good for now. We're tired.
I mean,
Right.
lots of spells have been used. People's hit points were at like single digits
Feeling a
or
little woozy
okay.
here.
one.
All right, that makes sense. I sort of remember that.
It was the whole rock fight followed by a giant bird fight followed by Verskud with Strahd.
Yep.
And Ghost.
Additionally, you guys had needed to level, which is why you had rested. The first level of exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks. So basically, skill rolls, initiative.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much it. Nothing too terrible.
It's not horrible. It's not going to kill you kind of stuff.
Yeah.
No, probably not.
Not until that's
Until it does.
Oh, the next level we stop. Or
All
something.
right. So it looks like someone's trying to move up. What kind of vision do you have? You have pretty good vision, don't
I have
you?
double sight.
You have devil sight.
Yeah, I have the best vision that I can
Which
get.
is
Now,
what, 120?
has Klex given me that night vision again, or no?
If it's dark, then yes. If it looks like we're going into a like a dark cave, I will apply it to both Wraith and Ismark.
Okay.
And that's 60 feet, basically, of dark vision.
Yeah, it's 60 feet dark vision.
Okay. I will go ahead and add that. And I think everybody else already has it. Let me check one other thing on here. Looks like the global illumination is on, and it shouldn't be.
Yep.
But unfortunately, that's better. Now, you guys definitely have some degree of light.
These are 5-foot squares, right?
What?
Are these 5-foot squares?
I believe they are.
I can only see 60 feet in front of me.
Then they might be 10-foot squares.
Well, it says 120 out to the sides. And
Yeah,
I guess
it looks like they are 10-foot squares.
And I will go ahead and add some light, since you guys should be able to see a couple other, outside of here. Let me do this real quick. There. So you should now be able to see without any problems outside the temple. But inside the temple, it is definitely dark. And some of you might struggle to see. Let me move you, Zotzo. So yeah, you can see further than Wraith can.
Yeah.
Yep. Good.
I'm moving over here.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to test the vision.
Yeah, there seems to be an alcove over here.
Well, there are alcoves all over, because that's where all these statues are.
Yeah, I know, but it.
Yeah, that's the edge of the temple. So who would like to do what?
Well, I guess
I'll
I'm gonna,
look at the. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna walk up and start looking at these statues and stuff.
Okay.
Uh,
So the statues, again, they appear to be made of just each of them a single block of amber.
Interesting.
They are faceless. And
Don't do stupid things.
I'm going to cautiously reach up and tap one with my sword to see if it comes to life, because we've found a lot of statues that have come to life recently.
you have found a lot of statues. No, they're regular statues. They don't come to life. Oh, and yes, each square is 10 feet. Sorry. They have way the hell down here. So let me move it there.
Actually, you could probably make it smaller since it lets us stand in the center and in the middle.
Sure. I will go ahead and make you all a little bit smaller. Hold on. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Wraith. I used your old mini. Give me a minute. I'll bring
It's
you.
okay for now. That's okay for now. No need to hold the game for it.
I'm tiny.
As long as I can move it around, it's all fine and dandy.
Yeah, no, it's because I had copied off of the an older map. That's all.
All right.
And I'll leave the goblins. In the past, when we've done this, we've left the goblins the same size because it's just easier. There we go. Now we are all the right size for things.
Hello, hello.
Oh, yes, it echoes. And in fact, you now have a nice hello, 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 hello echo of your own voice.
Can I see through these murder holes?
Excellent.
Can you?
Well, I
It
see
looks
dead
like
bodies.
it.
Say yes.
I can see through them.
Okay. I guess you can.
There
Should
seems
we
to
be able to see through them?
Yeah, probably. I mean, you can see through a little bit. It's not probably a big deal. So you are aware, you guys on the stairs. Icy steps descend 10 feet to a time-ravaged hallway with arrow slits in the walls. Beyond the hall lies a vast sepulchral darkness.
Okay. Well, I just realized I need to get a
Does
new
that look
phrase.
like a body?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's definitely a dead body right there.
I don't think I can fit through that hole.
No, you definitely can't.
Well, you definitely could. Just
How?
shimmy shammy through. You're a goblin, right?
He's not. You
Okay.
can't fit. Even a goblin can't fit through a murder hole.
He's a goblin. He's not like an amoeba.
Well, I mean, he
Clicks.
might could fit. He didn't say he would make it alive. He just said he would fit.
Collects could fit.
Well,
I'm not advocating we should do it. I'm just saying.
There's probably a door on the opposite side in the hallway about ahead.
Mm-hmm. But Collects could actually fit.
I could shapeshift into something that could fit. That is true.
Yeah, there's a dead body.
I guess I'm
If it comes to
gonna
life,
scurry up here, look around.
In the Rodo, is it
I'll follow my cousin.
is it feeling a wee bit warmer when we go inside, or is it still bitter cold?
still bitter cold.
This is bloody horrible.
It is.
I look at Duthane and start
It's
making
like
fire.
it's like the 7th level of hell.
I
Wait,
start.
the 7th level hill is cold.
I believe that. I think
Yeah, like
Stygia
Stygia
is
is-
the 7th level.
yeah, it's pretty cold. Pretty chilly.
You
There
know,
seems
I
to-
didn't remember
Sorry,
seeing
sorry. My bad.
any doors in that room. I wonder if there's like a secret hatch or something like that.
Which let me give you a little bit of text as you continue moving forward. So where you are standing at the moment, a 20-foot wide balcony of black marble with shattered railings. It's here. Overlooks a vast temple. Black marble staircases at each end of the balcony descend 30 feet to the temple floor. The vaulted ceiling is 30 feet above the balcony. The walls and ceilings are covered in an amber glaze, lending the gloom a golden sheen. A set of amber doors stands closed at the west end of the balcony. A similar pair stands open to the east.
Amber, you say?
Amber, indeed. Now, just so you guys are aware, this whole area below the balcony is a different map.
Oh.
So if you move down there, I will move you individually over to a different map, and we'll then have to keep track of that. But I can do that.
Let's stay up here. Let's take a. I mean, there's some stuff to look around up here, right? At least one place. I see.
Yeah, there. I mean, the box text said that there was the stairs that go down, as well as doors to your left and your right as you come in.
Well,
Although Ismark and Duthane have not moved in yet.
Are we
I think
moving? We're moving. We're moving.
So
Duthane,
What about you? Want to
I'm
grab
moving
Ismark?
Ismark. I'm trying to figure out where I want him. I think he wants to be there, kind of looking over the edge.
so I think we should go into the door that's been opened, just in case there's anything here. We can deal with it before.
All right. And knowing that there's some murder holes, we're often in what's the right phrase? we're keeping an eye out for anything in peculiar as far as stonework is concerned.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's all stonework.
It's amber work.
It is for the most part amber. Now
Like-
real quick, I'm gonna move. Zosa, since you are here, actually, you're the only one who can really see what's going on across there, aren't you? You did walk
this
past
thing?
there. Yeah.
Yeah, there seems to be something there, a big thing.
Yep.
Alright.
There is in fact a big thing.
Statue.
So that whole area that you can see, that open area, four black marble columns support the vaulted ceiling of the temple, at the north end of which stands a 40-foot tall statue of a cowled figure in flowing robes. The statue's stony hands are outstretched as if in the midst of casting a spell. Its face is a void of utter blackness. The ominous statue stands between two black marble balconies, one of which is partially collapsed and fallen on the temple's black marble floor in front of an open doorway. The walls of the temple are sheathed in amber, and the doors leading from it are made of amber as well. Arched hallways coated with amber lead away from the temple to the west and east. Flanking these exits are alcoves that hold white marble statues of robed human wizards with pointed hats and golden stabs. One of them has toppled over and lies shattered on the floor.
I think that we should go in this door. Just because it's already open.
Seems easy enough.
Oh, I can see some things. I'll ignore those for now.
I don't know what you see. There's nothing to see there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where do you go?
Well, I am right
Okay.
here.
What do you see? I picked Control L. I don't see what you see.
Yeah, over there.
Yeah, probably shouldn't be able to see through all the murder holes, but
Yeah, I can see,
we'll be okay.
like, I can see, I think, whatever the lighting is for Zatsotsa is also shining through, because it's like, I see the barrier of where I can see, and then I see the stream of light.
Well, the stream's going to be set up so everybody can see what's on the map as far as our viewers are concerned.
Oh
That's
no,
correct.
I'm not talking about the stream. I'm talking about me personally looking.
Right. If you can
On
see,
water.
if you have access to control another character, you also get access to
What they
Their
say.
vision.
No,
they
but I
see.
can't see anything else. Like I don't see the statue like that's up here or somewhere around there, but I can see like the slits of like the murder holes over here.
It might be that there might be
Illumination
There's
Yeah,
a
there
light
could be-
source up there.
from.
there could be illumination over there
I know why.
because there's illumination.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. So there's a light source coming from there, so we all see that.
Well, for right now, we're walking in this door here where Oz is at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's this thing what's this hole in the ground?
So that room, the room is featureless except for a rough-edged 10-foot diameter circular hole in the floor to the east and empty torch sconces along the walls. Double doors of amber stand open to the north and west. A single closed door is just south of the western set of double doors. The ceiling is probably about 20 feet high, and you can see that hole goes down.
So is the one that's closed down here, is it locked?
Is what locked?
This door down here.
Um,
How sturdy do those sconces look, Rod?
it did not feel locked, Wraith. They're built onto the wall. You could probably destroy them if you wanted to, smash the wall apart.
I would like to tie some rope around one of these sconces, and just shimmy down into this hole and see where it goes.
Okay. Give me 1 second to do that. Wraith, are you trying the other door?
Does it look like? Let's see. I don't
All
want
right,
to open it. I don't want to open it without checking to make sure there's no. I'm not a rogue though, but I want to see if it's trapped.
With your passive perception, what is your passive?
My passive perception is only a 13. My insight's
Looks
a
clear.
16. All right.
All right, so Justin, I have moved you and only you to that other map. So you come down into here, and as you do, a couple things. Well, let me tell you what happens, and then we'll deal with consequences. Okay?
And you have to tell me how you did that, by the way.
How I did what?
How you can move one player to another map without moving the rest.
Oh, it's super duper easy. Their name down at the bottom of the screen. You literally drag their name to a different map.
Okay, because I kind of had that issue ran last night that I had 2 in a sewer and a bunch of others up top side. So.
Yep. Yeah, and you can do, now the only problem is you're only on one map yourself unless you have 2 separate windows open.
Right.
Like I do. I now have 2 windows open where I'm looking at different levels on each one.
Okay. So just drag their little name from down here up into where you want them. All right, cool. Thank you.
Yep, pretty easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you, Justin, the room you come down through the ceiling has walls of glazed amber, a floor of red marble, and a rough-hewn shaft in the center of the 10-foot high ceiling. You're already aware of that. 3 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves, and as you come down, coming up kind of from maybe underneath them, floats a human skull wreathed in green flame.
Green flame.
I am going to immediately
Roll
reverse
initiative?
course.
Yeah, I agree. We're going to roll initiative. I love these things, by the way.
I have a 5.
Smart.
And I want you off of this map, by the way, since you're not on that one. Yes.
15 Rod, because apparently I have disadvantage, and Ismark never did any con saves earlier, so let me get some con
Oh,
saves
yeah,
for
you
Ismark.
totally should have.
That's why I'm doing it. I just remembered.
Appreciate that.
1, 2.
4 it is.
Oh, I sucked. So he's also got disadvantage. So here's his second. His second
Yep,
initiative check. So he's got a 5 initiative, not a 7.
He has 2 levels of exhaustion.
Ooh,
Why
he
not at
does have-
15.08? Why does he have 2 levels? Oh, because he failed both?
Saves, yeah.
You're right.
I mean, he sucked. I can't tell you. He's got a +2. He's got a +2.
2, 4, 5.
Like the guy was 40% of the time.
Okay, so you said he should be on a 7?
No, Ismark is supposed to be on a 5. And Duthane should be on the 0.08, 0.08.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? Zadzosa.
I rolled.
You did?
He's at 6.1.
Yeah, he's.
It did not pop. That's okay.
It's
Oh,
on.
no,
It's on our
I
turn
have-
order.
It's on our turn. It's on my turn right above Wraith.
Oh yeah, there it is. That's weird. So who am I
Huh.
missing? 1, 2,
What
3.
you have? Is it Oz?
Oh, I
on
didn't
the other
count
map?
Plex. The color was almost the same as the flame spells. That's why. All right. So Oz, hey, good news, Oz. You get to go first.
I would like to shimmy back up the rope that I am climbing.
Sure. Give me
and
an athletics roll. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I can do that.
Where is Oz?
Oz went down the
Oh
hall.
yeah, you're fine.
Did Oz just run off on his own again, all alone?
Something like that.
Well, I
You
mean,
guys when you were
I
young.
think it would be pretty obvious that you saw me like tying a rope to
No,
one of the sconces,
It's not
and then
because
like
he's
going
outside
down
the
into
room.
the hole.
Right, I'm not in the room with you.
Oh, all right. Well then, I don't know.
Then keep up, dwarf. I mean, I was heading down too.
I mean,
But-
me and Ismark are in the back going, are these guys quite right? He's like, well, they're supposed to save us, so let's go. Okay, we go.
But yeah, so
Oh,
I am climbing back up this rope and saying, Yeah, there's ghosts down there with flaming skulls, and they don't look happy to see us. I think they can fly. They're probably coming up after me. I would like to.
Piles of holy water.
Ghosts
It is
with
a good
flaming
thing, though.
skulls. There's no such thing as a ghost with a flaming skull.
So you moved back. So I'm now going to move you back to this map,
Okay.
and I have to drag you back to that map so you can see.
That's fine. Please.
No, yeah, we got to.
I'm not sure that's going
so
to keep
you
it from
come
coming.
up, and let's add your turn of 24.16. Oh, and I apparently put you on the wrong layer. There you go.
Where's my character? I don't see me.
Right here.
That's because you're all
there
done,
you are.
right?
There we are. Well, I'm climbing up, and then I am readying an action to attack a flaming skull that pops out of that hole.
Okay.
So then I am done.
All right. You're happy with your position?
Yes.
Okay. So flame skulls are not dumb. So I don't have to enter your reach when I float up, you know.
Does he
I
know
mean,
where
that's
he is?
fine.
He just said he was looking over. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay.
See, remember how you guys, I've said over the years when players ask questions, I go, why?
Hmm.
Well, I realized, I'm like, wait a second. I can ask questions and players don't ask why.
Hmm.
So he's going to float up over here. You guys are not grouped together very well, though.
No, you can hit 3 of us.
I think 3 is all I can hit.
Yeah.
Nope, I can hit 4 of you.
Mm.
So Ismark and Duthane don't have to worry about this.
Oh, slow actually won a day. That's great.
It does appear to have done well for you, finally.
It's about time. It was bound to come around.
So here is what these things look like.
That's not a ghost.
I mean, what else do you call a skull that's on fire and flying around with spirits in it?
An undead. It's
Flaming
not.
skull.
It's an undead. It's not a ghost.
Ghosts are what?
Wait, aren't ghosts undead?
It's a skeleton.
But
So
it's
alright.
only a head.
Right, but not all undead are a ghost, and just like not all ghosts are undead.
Here we go. If
Sorry,
I can get
all ghosts are
save.
undead, but not all undead are ghosts.
If I can get a
Ooh, I made the save.
deck save from the 4 of you, please.
I'm guessing I'm involved in that for me.
Right, the 4 of you is not me and Ismark.
Correct. Looks like Klex has failed.
So if you're not Duthane, you don't. He's the only one not making any rolls. Everybody else makes some rolls.
I made it. I rolled it before you asked.
You did?
I knew what was gonna happen once you said, yeah, he
No,
can
you
get
rolled
4
a
of you guys.
5.
I rolled a 5 and a 13. I have magical resistance because I'm a young
Oh, that makes me sad. All right, yes, you did make it. So you can take either 30 or 15. And then that thing is going to continue floating up, so it's going to be up by the ceiling.
How tall is the ceiling?
Actually,
20 feet.
He said 20
Yeah.
feet earlier.
So let's see. What's
I
the speed?
would like to use a reaction.
Hold on. It is 20 feet above the ground. What's your reaction there, Ty?
Absorb elements to take half.
Okay. So you also took 15.
Yeah.
Hey, Wraith, that door is unlocked. Did you want to open it up, or had you already started to open it
Well,
up?
it wasn't my turn yet. I was going to step through it, but the big blast kind of helped me go through it faster.
Oh, okay. You're gonna go in and take cover behind it.
Yeah, but when I go past the door, there's no sight for me. So
There's about to be.
okay.
So I will tell you about that room very quickly.
Okay. Why can I still not see?
What?
I mean, I can only see because somebody else's vision is going through the door frame. So I don't see all the corners in the room.
Oh, because when I adjusted your other mini, it did not adjust this one automatically.
Oh, okay.
So it's operator error.
Let me do this real quick. We
That's
keep
cool.
saying, yeah, I'll get around to it, but then I don't get around to it.
Yeah, I'll play
So-
the air.
Yeah, now it's done. I don't have to worry about it. So that room, scattered bits of wood cover the floor of its frigid 20-foot square room. It looks like, yeah, I don't know if you could even tell what used to be here. What would you like to do, Wraith?
That hurt. I'm a little warmer now, though.
I would think so.
So I will attempt, I guess, to using the door frame as partial cover. Can I still see the skull floating in the sky?
I don't know. Can you?
You say
You
he's.
should be able to tell
You said,
using your mini. Oh, yes.
you
I
said
can
he
tell
went.
that it's
He said it went up, so I want to make sure the door frame still gave me enough.
only 20 feet up. If you're in the doorway, you'll be able to see it.
All right, so aiming my bow through the doorway. We'll see how hard this guy is to hit.
That means a wee tiny skull. It can't be that hard.
Are you
Uh,
sharpshooting it?
No, I'm not going to sharpshoot it because I don't know how hard it is to hit yet.
Yeah, all right.
That hard is
It
not possible.
Apparently, it's a little difficult. So I have one
It
more.
is tiny.
I have one more shot. Let me go ahead and reduce that. Reduce that. Does a 14 hit it?
Does
All right, so
it even take some of that damage?
yeah, it'll take.
It's magical, Rod.
I understand. I only took some.
Okay, so
Oh, because it's piercing.
Oh.
Check.
that's it
yeah.
for me. I will duck back behind the door frame here,
Okay.
so I have some sort of cover in case it decides to drop another one of those damn things.
Because skeletons, I believe, have damage resistance piercing, period.
Probably, but
Oh, or sorry. Whatever it's called.
that's it for me. Bob.
Resistance.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all. That's it for me.
All right, then
I duck,
Dufane, you are up.
Oh, wow. This is unusual. I'm not usually this speedy.
Yeah, I was disappointed by it as well.
Alright, he can give me a will save. I think it's a will. No, it's a deck save. Deck save.
I think
Seems
I'm
to be
okay.
fine. Is it actually got advantage?
Well, a 17 we know makes, right?
I understand. That's fine. Whatever, Rod. You don't usually roll advantage. So it's just.
Yeah, I do. I always leave it on for NPCs all the time because
Okay.
otherwise I have to turn it off and on.
All right, I'm going to get some cover behind the door.
Always a good idea.
Because I'm gonna let myself declare I've got a +4 cover in case there's a fireball happening. You know what? It's best just it's a wee bit better. 1, 2, 3. It's better just to be farther away. I think I'm just gonna be farther away. Spread out. Anti-fireball formation.
I'm trying to get this one to come up through the hole. Can't see where he went. I think. Oh, was he under the other guy? Yeah, he is. I have to use this button so that they stay where I want them to stay. Because he's going to come up, and I want to make sure I'm measuring correctly when he's coming up. Yeah. Alright, so he can also be plus 20 feet above.
But he
and-
comes by me.
What?
He comes by me.
No, I don't need to go by you.
How do you know I'm there if you're coming up? I'm not looking over.
Because I come up away from Oz, who's looking over the edge. And I still have 20 feet of movement left after I get to the surface.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm not in melee with you.
He can
No,
avoid
but-
you. It's sad. He just avoids you like a plague.
I'm trying to make sure he places his fireball in the right spot. Yay, he can get his mark. Cannot get Dufane. But this one can also drop a fireball. It's fireball.
What is
Is
this?
this
Is my
hitting
pick?
Oz?
What's that?
So is this hitting Oz?
Would I miss Oz if I leave
Yeah.
Just barely. That's fortunate. Yep.
Also,
38.
it's
Yep. Ismark can be in it as well. Wraith definitely has some cover there. Probably superior. Well, yeah, we'll give you cover. You definitely have cover.
Wraith?
Yeah.
Where does he throw down the fireball? Like here?
So if I can see how this is 30 feet.
Mhm.
So there is a point about here that very easily gets everybody. So in fact, right here. Does every,
Yeah, okay.
right? That's why all I did was just measure here is less than 40, there is less than 40. I know you're all in it.
So this
So
guy
it
coming
is-
up the hole. So Rod, I remind you, this guy coming up the hole is very tactically putting together and blowing up exactly there. Check. Very smart.
Well, he has, after he gets here, he has 20 feet of movement left, so he can continue going up and then decide where to put it.
Okay.
And they're not dumb because they have intelligence as wizardly type casters.
I'm just saying.
So he is smart. He's smarter than this thing is smarter than most of you guys, I'm afraid.
So you're saying Ismark has to make a save?
Yes, he's in
And
it.
of course, I have
So-
to make
so-
one too.
So I'm sorry. So I am in that aura, Rod.
Thane is the only person who's not going to be in it.
Okay.
Because the
Would I
center
go
to this.
before that second one that's on a fire? Because I go on a 5.1.
If you do, then yes. He is not in the world yet.
Okay.
He's still down the hole.
In which case, I will
But the other two are 20 feet up. Has everyone rolled?
move over.
So Rod, I'm asking just to clarify. I measured like this. How it's a fireball, right? It's 40 feet across.
Yeah.
So how does I'm at corner to corner. It's 40 feet from my corner on Ismark to 40 feet on his corresponding corner.
Fine,
Which
I'll
means-
leave you out. Let's just keep moving.
Yeah, he's got us. I'm not. I can't argue that point.
But the thing is, it's an 8x8. It's not a 9x9.
I already said okay. Can we just move on? Zanzosa, take your turn.
I
Don't-
move and ready to attack anything.
If you've already won the argument, there's no reason to keep talking about it.
I'm not.
How much damage did the second fireball do?
22 or half.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right up there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the roll.
That is a pretty terrible roll, though, Rod.
It
Actually, both
happens.
of them were pretty lousy.
No, the 30 was pretty reasonable.
30's a lot.
30 is pretty close to average, yeah. I'm looking at the actual rolls, and like it's 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 2, 4, 4.
Yeah.
30 is
so,
pretty reasonable. The 22 is terrible.
I'm going to ready to attack anything. Any of the skulls if they get within.
You have Eldritch Blast. You don't have to only melee.
Yeah, but my melee does a lot more.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I have the same to hit, but I can add damage onto it.
And smite.
Right. So I will suffer in silence. While I tell you guys about me suffering in silence.
Okay, so
Alright,
Ismark is going to. Is you done?
Yes, but then my flame skull comes up.
Okay, I just don't see your Flame Skulls initiative, so I don't.
Yeah. And you at this point have moved out of that.
So it comes up
I'll
on
have
the
to
other
leave.
side now.
They're coming up the same chain.
I know.
This is what I did a minute ago. He comes up, has 20 feet of movement left, and can then easily float to wherever pretty much the hell he wants. They have a 20-foot radius from about here. So he could be out here if he was so inclined.
The problem is, Michael John, they're coming out out of a 10-foot hole.
Yes. It's a 10-foot wide hole. I don't have to be anywhere near Oz. And by the time I'm about 8 or 9 feet up, I can quite clearly see where people are, and I can avoid op attacks They're smart.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna have to leave Ismark, Duthane, and Wraith out of this one's fireball.
I drew you a fireball template, Rod.
I mean, I already measured it.
Wait, who's he hitting?
Everybody but the three of us. So trying to get you Oz and Klex, it looks like.
I drew the template to avoid argument.
Did I make a save? Oh my god!
And you get to absorb the elements too.
Yeah, you do still.
That's the best use of a reaction I've had all day.
It's the only use of a reaction you've had all day.
I was to say, the day has just started.
Oh, it's saved me 26 hit points of damage so far. Wait, no, more than that. It's 39. Because, actually, no, more than that. Oh, no, less than that. So 13 is half, right? Yeah.
13 is half, yes.
So 6 is what I'm taking. Wait, yeah.
So what is Ismark gonna do?
I believe he's going to fire a bolt. I was waiting to see if there's more of these things coming up, Rod.
Nope, just the 3.
He's gonna firebolt?
No,
Shoot a
fire a
bolt.
bolt.
Okay, I thought you.
No,
I was like,
I heard the article when you said it.
Fire a bolt. I'll slow down for you. Pew! He's gonna miss. He's gonna miss a lot.
Absolutely will miss.
And since it has the reload property, because it's a heavy crossbow, he's gonna be like, I don't want to be in that room. That is bloody stupid.
It
Plus-
is. It's very dumb.
So he's going to go. Yeah, it's gonna go over here. He's gonna go like where you can see around the corner.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, he's pretty much a coward.
He's not being a coward. That one could argue that he's being smart.
hey, Klex, you should move.
As soon as I have my
actually-
initiative, I will.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
good.
no.
It's your
No,
turn.
Sorry, I just went past you because I had it ready for you, and then I was like, oh yeah, I got to go. Oh no, I went past you when I shouldn't have. All right, Klex, what would you like to do?
Well, I would like to be able to do something before taking another fireball in the face, because 3 in a row kind of sucked. It's
What do you
it
mean?
was an interesting, like, I know they probably saw me as a small little creature that just needed some warmth because it just came out of the cold, but I don't appreciate the particular welcome.
I thought it was a very warm welcome.
No, they're very kind,
You
actually.
see what I did there?
Mm.
I see what
Ugh.
you did, and I find it to be a dad joke, and I'm not particularly enjoying the dad jokes.
I thought it was pretty good.
So I am creating, I guess, a 10-foot cube.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess it will go here. This one was the first one to act, right?
So Rod.
Yeah, the
Yes.
one. Yes.
Okay.
The one that basically didn't go very far was the first one to act because I wasn't paying great attention.
Well, for your dad jokes, you were just awarded some more inspiration there.
Oh,
DM.
excellent.
Well, that person needs to have his head examined.
You can thank B Baxter for that one.
I won't, but okay.
Well, it's okay. I mean, like, I'm fine with that. And I'm turning into a giant spider that is
I was about to
up
say,
ag-
is someone
against
have
the.
a GM access to my map and just put a giant spider down? What the hell just happened there?
Yeah, I would like to be a giant spider, like, up against the wall over here. Because I'm tired of being hit in the face.
All
With
right, so
fire.
let me go ahead, add you, and we'll put there, and all right. So I think you're good then, Ty.
I do need vision access on the giant spider though.
What is the spider's vision?
I have to look
This is
that
the
up.
first time you've done Klex the giant spider, huh?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Let's
probably
see.
why it's there. It's the giant wolf spider. No, Klex the giant spider, right there.
Yeah. 10-foot dark vision. No, 60-foot dark vision, 10-foot blind sight.
Well, I don't have a way to give you the 10-foot blind sight.
That's fine.
But
The 60-foot dark vision is more than ample for what my needs.
yeah, and this will be Klex the giant spider. Just put Klex there for the nameplate and adjust so that from now on it will come out with the right dark vision.
Thank you very much.
What can I say? I'm a very generous soul. I'm going to move that out of the way because otherwise it's just going to screw up my head. All right, Oz, what would you like to do?
I would like to do something about these flame skulls that are dropping fireballs on everybody. I'm going to get very mad.
Why? What do you ever do to you?
Oh, lots of
Burn
stuff
you
actually.
with fire. Yeah, lots of fire burning kind of a thing. And I am gonna try and attack this guy right here.
You throwing a thing up at him?
They're 20 feet in the air.
Oh, they're
all of
20
them.
feet in the air.
Yes.
Every single one of them.
What about this one over here?
All of them.
All three of them I had said were 20 feet up because they had the speed. There's no reason for them not to be.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna do some cool, like, athletic, like leaping, attacks, running and smashing this guy over here, like
Okay.
run up the wall and then like smash him with my spear.
How do you have an ability to run up a wall now?
No, I'm just kind of like doing a
He's parkouring.
yeah, I'm parkouring.
He has to make an athletics check, and since he had a 10-foot start, he can make a DC 20. He has to make a DC 20 athletics check in order to jump the 20 feet in the air. I think it is.
Right,
I don't
vertical
really know.
jump, cool thing. Never used it.
Yeah, I'll let you attack with disadvantage. Since, when you're in the air, you don't exactly have footing or the ability to pivot.
And you can rage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did rage. That's why I have advantage on the athletics check.
And
Yep.
neutral attack advantage, right? So you have a neutral attack advantage.
If you recklessly attack.
If he recklessly attacks, that's true.
I guess I will.
It's not like they're not casting fireballs and making the attack rolls at you.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, I apologize. Hold on a moment. I need to.
Lay on some extra damage.
How do I roll the rate? Oh, there it is. That one and also that one.
Yeah, you should be able to just click it if you ever forget it.
Yep.
So 14 piercing. I don't take it all.
Right, because it's piercing, not slashing or bludgeoning.
And I don't suppose I can make more than one attack while jumping at this horrible creature, huh?
No, probably not.
I hate these things.
Oh, these things, yeah, these things are the worst. But at least it's only 3 of them.
Guess Oz is done. Although that one has an angry Grampy bone, like,
Yep.
in his face.
Sure.
Ty, did you cast something right here above the hole?
He tried
Yes,
doing
that's
the
a
moon. Yes,
moonbeam.
moonbeam.
That's a moonbeam. It should be 18
guy
radiant
starts
damage unless they make a con
turn.
save.
A con save. That's probably a failure. What sort of damage is that?
Radiant,
How much was it?
18.
Yep, that's a nope. Don't like that, like at all. And I saw you cast it, didn't I?
Did.
All right. So then I will cast and drop this on the mat next to you.
Although he probably goes over there and doesn't see Klex, he just sees a giant spider.
And I'll tag them both the same color so I know whose is whose. How high up the wall did you say you were?
How big is this room? Because I'm probably
20-foot
So
ceiling.
that particular room there. Let's take a look. For each hall, glazed amber covers the walls of this 20-foot wide, 70-foot long arched corridor. The amber doors at both ends are open. Closed doors in the middle of the east wall. Some arrow slits, cracks in the black marble run the length of the hall. I believe the ceiling here is going to be 20 feet high.
I probably would be 10 feet up.
10 feet up. Okay. In which case, I'm not going to bother casting that because I don't think that reaches up to you, does it?
I think if it's a flaming sphere, I believe it can jump up to 30 feet up.
It can jump across pits up to 10 feet wide.
It doesn't hover.
It doesn't hover, though.
Oh, no, I thought
mean,
it could jump up to hit things.
I can see why some folks would interpret that. It's not technically written that way.
Okay, that's fair.
So.
Hey, I was trying to give you an out.
Yeah, but I tend to be RAW.
I don't think he needs it.
That's fine. I'm going to drop it here anyway.
He's got floating skulls that are basically neutering half the party.
And, Oz, I'll just drive this into you.
So what kind of save do I need?
Usually a reflex. And you see it coming.
It is a reflex save.
Well,
dexterity, sorry.
You can take half.
All right.
Well, that's all right. Let's see. There. Okay. So, Wraith, what would you like to do?
I would like to run down the hallway.
Like you're running away?
I'm getting out of a room full of, whatever they are.
Wood?
No, I'm talking about where they keep dropping these fireballs at.
That is true. He does run away a lot.
Yeah.
Strategically retreating.
No.
Are you going to shoot them with your
Definitely running.
longbow or anything first? That would be helpful.
I'm sure it would be, but I'm going to do this instead.
He's screaming, flailing your arm.
And I'm going to heal myself. Because the 2 fireballs, I'm down to half damage.
Okay.
And I want to
I'm
make sure I
below.
at least stay up a little bit.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Dane, what do you want to do? Because Wraith is done, isn't he?
Clerical spells are based off wisdom, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just checking. Yeah, because I can't do a bonus action against them because I didn't attack him, and I can't cast spells as a bonus action. So yeah, I'm out in the hallway.
Okay. All right. So, assuming you're all done, Duthane, what would you like to do?
So, Rod, if I see where they're at in the room earlier, right? Would my spirit guardians reach them if I were to cast it and be on the ground?
Spirit Guardians goes up 15.
Correct.
The room is 20 feet high, so they would be able to hover above it.
I just wanted to get your ruling
Yeah,
before I
you
cast
saw,
the spell.
you
I didn't
saw
want
the
to cast
room.
it.
Yeah, no, that's a legit question to ask. Because otherwise it'd be like, well, that sucks.
Correct. I don't want to have to backtrack and then you go like, well, you did cat. I'm like, no, Rod.
No, that's fine. Especially since you saw them flying and you saw the room.
I guess give me a deck save as I can see that dude right there that I can have the arrow next to is
Yep.
within 30 feet.
All right. A 19.
Seems to be clear.
Yep.
Wait,
And
he
then
has,
you have
he
the
has
answer to the
advantage.
earlier
He has
question.
advantage on mine, but not
He
on the
did.
other one.
What other one?
Well, he didn't have advantage versus the earlier 4 and 20 versus the DC 18 con save, but he had advantage on the
Oh,
deck save.
did I miss something? Where did I take what con? You're
Constitution
right.
saving throw up here.
You're right. I should have only taken half that damage. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that.
Well, I wanted to be consistent internally with my brain because I was like, wait, how do you have advantage only against?
Nope, you are 100% correct.
You
What was
prick.
that damage earlier?
It was 19, I believe.
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
the full was 19.
Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that.
I
And
hate you,
to
but it's a
show
different
you
problem.
I appreciate that, I will even
Kill you.
I will even give away one of my dark powers. Damn it.
Duthane gets it.
Yvain gets it.
Grats Duthane.
It seems the right thing to do. All right.
It's a thing to do.
So you've done that. So this guy here, he is going to fly into the doorway. And he heard some healing magic.
Did he use his reaction to know what spell it was?
No, but I see him heal.
He was in another room when they healed Rod.
Cleric, I'm
There's no
smart.
way.
You know, if I kill the cleric, I can kill the rest of you.
Okay.
Because, you know. Now, technically, he probably...
Kill the one wearing a dress.
There's someone wearing a dress?
Clerics, they wear robes. They can be easily mistaken as dresses.
Oh.
Nice
okay.
fancy black robes with gold trim.
Now, here's the problem that he's going to run into. The flaming sphere, he is going to drop next to you. And I will make him green now so we can tie the skull to the sphere. So he's going to bump that up against you, Wraith. So give me a dex save.
There you go.
Yeah, that's why I was saying he does not realize that he's going to only be able to get you for half all the time on those.
Yeah.
But you may still enjoy 3 fire. Is that Zosa?
This is the one that.
Do you have fire resistance, Wraith?
No, I can just dodge real fast, easy.
It's got that better than 50% chance of dodging all the time.
Ah.
So there were 27 and a 20 hit this one?
Yes, both of them.
And because I took cleric instead of another rank in monk, I don't have evasion yet, so.
So 18,
Yep.
I will survive, but that was 2 Eldritch Blasts. Oh, that's sad.
And what you call sad, we call excellent.
So he has lost his flaming sphere. Did not like that.
He'll have to get over it.
Yep. So this other guy here that you've now moved under, he does not want to be over by the moonbeam. He is going to go there. And then, since you just did that thing you did, he's going to blur himself.
I'll counterspell.
What? You don't have counterspell.
Yes, I do.
What?
My 3rd level spells are counterspell and remove curse.
Oh, so now we have to play the counterspell game?
No, I won't counterspell.
I mean, we didn't really
Even in
cover it
case-
in this mod. We didn't really cover this mod, Rod. You said this is an L.
No, we didn't.
In fact, you've counterspelled me already in this mod.
I what?
You've already counterspelled me before.
Well, that was Strahd.
It doesn't matter. He started the game. I'm going to play it.
I mean,
Are
the
you
board has a
counterspelling him?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay. So this guy is blurred. I don't have a good thing for what blur should be.
Make it blue starts with a B, and so does blur.
I was just going to put this little swirly thing on him.
Oh, he's in a vortex of death. Oh, excellent.
All right, Ismark, what would you like to do?
Ismark's going to take a pot shot through the door, and then run down the corridor a bit more.
The guy right here he can hit.
No, I want you to shoot the guy through this guy.
Yeah, the one right there. Go for it.
Well, I got to find him and then push the button. 9's going to miss.
It will miss.
Because Ismark is really shitty at shooting things.
Yep. Dumb.
I'm not going to say that.
Now, a thing I forgot that I should not have forgotten. It's fine. All right, Klex. Klex the spider. What would he like to do?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I will crawl up into the ceiling over here.
And attack the thing.
Nope.
Oh. Ugh. Okay.
Let's see.
He might have to deal with you.
How does it? He doesn't know that was me. I just went over there.
Mm. I've seen druids before. Yes.
Okay. That is my turn.
My fair share of druids, sir. All right, so 13. All right, Oz, what you want to do?
So to go through this door, did this guy have to come down to the ground?
Yeah, he's low enough.
Him?
Yeah.
So again, fortunately, we have what non-Euclidean geometry going on in D&D. And where did he start? He was here. I don't know that he does. Let me look at these. Let me
You
look
said
at the
you
description
said
of the door.
Ismark could hit him with the melee, so
No, Ismark shot him.
I thought you said he could
So
go up
when
and
he
hit
said,
him.
I want to shoot here, I said, yeah, Ismark can hit him.
Okay, so he came down through the doorway and went back up. It works.
I don't know if I need to come down at all.
Oh, I didn't know
That's
the doors themselves are 20 feet high.
That's what I'm checking.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if you guys are argumentative tonight or just grasping at straws because you're so afraid.
No, I'm just curious. I didn't know how tall the doors were. I knew the rooms were 20 feet high, but I didn't know the doors themselves were 20 feet high. That's all I was asking.
Oh, but don't doors like that look amazing?
I mean, if the dude can float through it 20 feet, have to come down and then over and then back up, it's good for us too because we can shoot through the big doorways.
Yeah, and then you worry about, running up the doorway to shoot at something in the air.
That's true. I did let you shoot at the doorway.
Well, I mean, I was at the doorway at that time, so that's why I was curious. Just getting situational awareness, that's all.
Yeah, we'll do them the way we've been doing them. So
He is still in the air then?
Yes, still
Yeah,
in the air.
probably about 15 feet or so. Because
All right.
doors don't very rarely go all the way to the top. Right there.
In that case,
You'd only
there's a
be
fantastically huge spider here that I'm pretty sure is my cousin Klex. I am going to climb up onto the giant spider.
Huh. Okay. So you
And
can
then-
climb up and then use half your speed to mount.
Yep. And then I'm going to attack this flaming skull that's right next to me.
Do you have enough speed to mount to?
Barbarian should have 40.
So I'm right here.
something
So
speed.
5, 10, 15. Consume half of it. I've got 5 left.
Or none, depending on which of the two camps you fall in.
Sure. In any case, I am there now. And I would like to stab this guy.
Since you technically occupy all the squares of the beastie.
Both of those hit, Rod?
I'll shield and make your 17 miss.
I will be saddened by that.
And I will take half your 13.
And then I will be there.
All right. So he starts here. This is a wisdom save, Ty.
Con.
Con. All right. So I rolled a 14. That would give me a 16. That should make it, right?
I believe so. Let me double check.
What do you? You rolled a wisdom save. Why do you not have the bonus already? Why you
No,
add two?
he just added the bonus from the actual con save as
I
opposed
already
to
rolled
wisdom
that.
doesn't
I
have
need
one.
to read. So
Oh,
13,
right,
so
right,
I take
right.
six.
He rolled the wrong
I
one
got
by
you.
mistake.
Yeah,
So you take
damage.
6.
I was confused.
It is your turn, Ray.
Okay, and I have a ball of fire next to me.
Oh, did it die?
Yes, because of the extra damage your cousin put down. I'm
Oh,
still not
sweet.
convinced he could have climbed and mounted, but it's okay.
All right, so balls of fire don't have attack of opportunities.
No, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm sure I will. So I will. Move to here. Pull out my bow.
Okay.
I've already had my bow out the entire time, but I'll use my bow, and this time I will do just that. I will. 21 to hit.
Sure.
That's the Kensai plus the sharpshooter and the D8. Okay, so that's
Total.
19 points for the first shot.
I'll take half of that.
Yep. 10 does not hit for the second shot, I'm sure.
It doesn't. And I continue to concentrate.
All right. So let's see. I did not. All right. You know what? I will spend a key point. No, it doesn't really matter. They're doing something different. So yeah, I guess that'll be it.
All right. Duthane, what would you like to do?
I'm going to use my my dark power advantage,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast a guiding bolt. The guy that's in the same room as me.
Right here. That makes some sense.
21.
Oh boy, good thing you use that. That will hit.
20 radiant,
I'll take it.
and then someone else can have advantage.
I make the save and concentrate. Yes, the next person to attack him has advantage. I assume you're done.
I mean, that seemed pretty good. I'm gonna back up a wee bit just because reasons.
Okay.
Oh no, I actually, you know what? I'm gonna move a little bit forward. I'm trying to get so I don't care if he brings the fireball thingy over to me. Whatever, I take half no matter what.
Yep. He's basically going to bring it over to here and bonus action try to ram you with it.
Sure.
So
Dex save.
Yep, deck save for half of 11. Ugh.
I'll tank it.
Did you do your save?
I fail. I take 5
Okay.
because I'm fire resistant.
Yes, he does not like that at all.
Oh,
You
man.
didn't know that till now. Ha ha ha!
Did not know that till now.
Pardon me.
I wasn't in any fireballs. It wasn't in anything crazy.
So Wraith, you shot me, so I am going to shoot you twice. He doesn't like you, so I will use 2 of the dark powers here. So a 20 and a 23 for you, Wraith. And wow, look at that odds. That's a shame.
Okay, so this is straight damage though. This is no saves.
Nope, it's an attack roll.
Well, if
So
you take
it's
half damage from fire, you're good.
I don't do that. I'm not you.
He does not do that. All right, Zadosa. I do like how this fight is spreading out.
I'm going to shoot this one.
What? This one here.
Oh,
That's his sphere.
Then yes, I will shoot that one.
Okay.
Because that one's not blurred. I don't have a high int, but I'm not stupid.
You're not. Shooting through the moonbeam. Ugh.
I'm going to guess that a 12 misses.
A
but-
12 does miss. The crit does not.
So 14.
He's gone.
Oh, they don't know.
No, actually, Rod, the 21 hit because he had advantage.
Why'd I have advantage?
Oh yeah, you're right. You did have advantage because the he had the flame skulls lit up.
I had use my first level counter or thing that does advantage thing.
Doesn't matter because
What's that
Just
you
roll
doing, Ray?
damage.
I can't spread them out.
When we got done with our long rest, I didn't roll the charge for the holy symbol. I was just
Oh, it
rolling
was full when you found it.
I know, but I used sunbeam, so it had a recharge,
Oh, okay.
and I was just rolling how much I recharged. That's all.
Well,
Yeah, no.
all right. Well, since you can do that, this one here is going to float. Actually, it'll float to this doorway, shoot you, and then go in it.
Okay.
Because
Guys, close the door.
Where did it go?
I have a 17 and an 11.
To hit me?
Yeah,
That misses.
that does miss.
So
All right,
follow
it's
the purple arrow because he went in the purple arrow.
Yeah, close the door.
Pop that moonbeam in there first before you close it.
Ismark peeks his head around the corner and goes, looks clear.
It's safe.
No, I mean Zox is, saying close.
Looks clear.
Right. Ismark doesn't see that though. He's going, well, it looks a little clear. I'm done.
All right. So, anything else for Ismark?
Ismark is done. I said that was done.
Oh, okay. Klex. Ugh. That's lame.
And he takes Oz with him
I understand.
and then moves it and goes, wait for it.
All right. All done, Klex.
All done.
All right, Oz. What would Oz like to do?
There's a flaming skull that needs to be dispersed.
I assume you had attacked recklessly.
What? Why would I?
Because he's blurred.
Blurred.
Oh, then I guess
The answer would have been yes.
the answer would have been no, if I'm being honest.
Okay. Well, fortunately
so-
for you, 12 is still going to hit.
Does he die from that 12 damage?
But then, hold on. I make the save. So give me another attack with disadvantage, because these two here are really the same attack, right?
Yeah, they are. I am going to spend my dark. No, I'm not going to spend my dark power inspiration on this.
Well, you have two.
You got 2 this turn. Don't be greedy.
All right, fine. I'll spend my dark power inspiration on this.
And make a straight roll. All right, I'll use the 14 damage packet you've already put up.
Mm-hmm.
And take that. And then I have to concentrate, which I do.
Can you take?
I thought
9
Blur
more
was
damage?
non-concentration.
I thought Blur was concentrated.
No,
Can you take 9 more damage?
Yeah, it shows a little C next to it. Yes, I can probably take 9 more damage.
No, I'm saying the moonbeam does 19. If you can't take 9 damage, then you can just say.
I know. I can call it, but I can't. All right, Wraith, what you gonna do?
You know what it is? I'm thinking of mirror.
Well, I
image.
have
That's
nothing.
non-concentration.
I have nothing I can see at the moment, so I'll move up. I guess. Let's see. From here is how much? Oh, I can only move closer. All right, so I see nothing when I get to 45 feet, which is here. So I'll move up to into the room. I see nothing in the room. I'll move on in to 90 feet and look around. Bow and arrow ready to shoot if necessary. And that's it.
No, I was saying we.
All right. All right, Duthane, what you want to do?
I want to roll a knowledge religion check.
Okay. You've seen a little bit of information about these things, probably.
Not on the 7.
No, it's obviously some sort of like flying, skull.
Right.
Right. Yes, you're right. That's a religion roll. That's worth making. Any movement after studying this thing?
I mean, I don't even know anything's alive, and I can't get there to attack it anyway.
No, you really can't.
So I'm gonna move to the top of the stairs here to kind of look down and go, any more down there?
No, it looks clear over there.
I'm not going down. I'm not stupid.
All right, Zazosa, what would you like to do? Yeah, I know, but then I told you it was your turn. Do you want to just move where you can see an Eldritch Blast?
Sure.
Okay. I did. I forgot his turn was coming up. I'm like, oh, by the way, you should go blue, blah, blah, blah.
So you want the Eldritch Blast, Michael John?
Yeah, he already said yes.
So I'll push the button. Boop, boop.
It is with disadvantage. So a 9 misses, the 19 hits. So 6 force damage. I take all of that.
I will close the door.
Do you have enough speed to close the door?
Yeah.
It's not a movement moment for
Ugh.
closing. It's a simple action.
Sure you're going to close the door?
Yes.
Because he's no longer blurred.
It's a skull. It can't open the door. It has no hands.
Whatever. All right, so you're closing the door.
Yeah.
All right, I will put the door back in place.
Hey, Oz, just periodically move the thing around.
He can't. He's got to see it.
And see. All right, but we do know I was in it. So a 14, does that make the save, Ty?
It does not. My DC is now a 15.
So what? How much damage was that?
19 radiant.
It's very likely extinguished out of character. In character, I recommend that someone opens the door when someone else readies to close the door.
Well, can I open the door? Can I open the door as a spider?
Oz can.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oz
no.
can. He goes right after you.
I know, but if I open it, then he can use his free item interaction to close it if they really care. And also, it allows me to move the thing around if I need to. That's what I'm asking. Can I open it?
I don't think you could because you don't have hands.
Okay, well, I guess I don't do anything.
Well, you can always ready to move it,
Sure.
right? I mean, there's no extra concentration there. All right. So, Oz, are you opening the door?
Sure, why not?
All right. And you can have a magic missile take 9 damage.
I'll use my reaction. He won't take any.
How do you
Hey.
do that?
Wait, when did it get a chance to go?
Counterspell
Oh,
a
you
magic
did go.
missile? Okay.
Actually, you're raging. Actually, no, you're gonna take a full anyway. Yeah, I'll counterspell.
All right. He counterspelled it.
Okay.
Would you? Your ready can now go off, Klex.
Where is he? I can't see in the room anymore.
Oh, hold on, Michael John. You can't counterspell that
Why not?
because counterspell is required when the spell's cast. But remember, a ready to action, you cast a spell and hold the energy. So you didn't have.
He's
line of sight.
concentrating. So technically, he's concentrating on 2 different spells unless the other one failed, which I think it did fail, right?
The other one did fail.
Never mind.
So you can take that 9. Maha! You know how
I'll
hard it
take-
is to foil the counterspell?
I'll take 9.
Okay, so
You're going to move that thing there, and it's going to kill him at the start of his next turn. So we're done.
okay, all right.
But it was amusing to get that one last thing to go. And I will also move this thing again so that you can see. He was basically all the way back to your tie.
I
So you
figured.
would have put the thing right on top of him.
Yeah, I figured I would have to do this. Was
Yep.
he like in this corner or was he in this corner?
He was basically right there.
Yeah, because I could have moved
Had
to
a
here.
straight shot to the door, so whoever opened the door could get the magic missile.
Makes sense.
Hey, at that point, I knew I was going down no matter what.
Shouldn't there
If
be
it
a
had
door
been
somewhere?
anybody but me that had opened that door, I would have been able to reduce the damage.
That's funny.
So it's dead?
Yeah.
I'm gonna gather all the remains.
Give me a religion roll.
I've dealt with these in Chult. With all of the undead that are in Chult, with the whole death plague. Unless
Pardon me.
Apparently, you have not dealt with them in Chult.
Since they're rolling religion, if anyone else would like to, you are free to do so.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, I mean, might as well. It's not gonna do anything, but
Rampy Bone says these ain't dead yet.
That is correct.
Oh, why you say that?
Oh, I don't know. Rampy Bone said they're not dead yet.
What will I
Is
have to do?
15 enough to say like what we need to do?
Yes. You, with your 15, would understand that these things will regenerate unless you have sprinkled them each with holy water.
Oh, I
Oh.
can make that.
If you
We
don't,
all like didn't we all get holy water from that like random whatchamacallit place? That
I
lake,
thought
that beautiful lake that
Mhm.
what's his name didn't want us to like swim in because he said we'd befoul it.
yes, you would befoul your goblins. So yeah, 3 of you can go ahead and cross off holy water.
I have holy water.
All right.
Does it take an entire thing of holy water?
Yeah,
It takes
one
a
per
dose of holy
place.
water, 1 per. Basically, 25
Mhm.
silver per skull to kill him permanent.
And I think you guys have several of you have taken it. So as long as 3 of you are using it, these things will never come back.
That's a good thing. It's a very good thing.
That seems fair.
Not to them.
I'm gonna
yeah.
take a short rest. Or we're gonna take a short rest, guys.
Really?
Yeah, I get my third level.
Not also wants his 3rd level spells back.
Hmm.
It's pretty important to have 3rd level spells. And to be fair, I'm looking for. It's no warmer in here. Is it any better in here, Rod, than outside?
No, just as cold in here.
There's probably less wind.
Not windy though, right?
While it is not windy, it is the altitude has increased, so it is as cold here as it is outside.
is there enough wood?
What's in this room
Wood?
besides a dead flaming skull?
Just the wood. I'm going to get rid of this, Ty. Just bits of wood and stuff, I'm afraid.
Oh, there are bits of wood?
Yeah.
Get a fire started.
Shouldn't there be a was there a door that leads to the room with the murder holes?
We
That should be right here,
We've
right?
investigated.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was investigated or not.
No, we kind of had this combat with a gobbo that went down a hole, and he brought up things with him.
Well, the only
It's
reason why I
kind of an
ask is
Indiana
there's
Jones
no
moment.
door. There's no
Hey, Ray.
door in the hallway, and there's no
Right, yeah.
door here. So I don't know how you get into that room. That's why I was trying to. That's why I was asking.
You turn into a tiny creature, go in there, and then become big.
I'm assuming that these murder holes had like practical uses at some point, so that still doesn't
You
quite
turn
answer.
You turn
Would
into
you like
mist
to
and
go
go in
into the
there.
room and search?
Sure,
Since you have a feeling that since you seem to think there's something there.
Well,
sure, why not? I will come into this room and search.
All right. Your passive perception was fine once you got up against the wall. There is a secret door there.
Okay.
Ooh, spooky yes.
I assume you
Excellent.
open it.
Yes.
So all that is there is a corpse of. It looks like the person is wearing some sort of blue robes, appears to have frozen to death, and is holding some sort of wand.
Oh, that's cute.
Oz takes a quick look at it and then decides that he doesn't care about that stick. And Zatsosa had a good idea. I'm going to gather up all this wood and start a fire.
So I do a ritual wand and identify it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I will, search and then.
Oh, it's a wand of secrets.
So you guys can get a fire going, since that's what you want to do. You're all gathering in this room?
I think it's
Sure, why not?
reasonable.
Sure. I sent a link in the Zoom chat for the type of spider that I look like.
Is this going to be super creepy?
No, it's actually a real world spider. No, it actually that exists.
Oh,
I mean, it's
that's
kind of
nifty.
creepy.
I mean, if you were to tell Matt Jordan you're a spider, he'd be creeped out.
No,
if he was a snake.
Yeah.
Oh, it's snakes, not spiders. Sorry.
Matt Jordan just like
You really think this is creepy?
It's kind of cute looking.
all spiders are creepy.
Yeah. Well, no, I think like I find like big fat ones look
mean, hey,
fine. They're kind of like cute and adorable. It's the ones that are like spindly that I think are like kind of creepy.
You mean like the Harry Potter spiders?
Yeah.
Excuse
But
me.
those things are about the size of a person's hand.
All right, guys, get warm. I know it was kind of cold on the way up here.
You think?
And Oz gets back his wild shapes, right?
I do.
Flex?
Sure, that other one.
Well, if we're gonna short rest, I'm going to second wind. Excuse me.
I guess if we're short resting, I guess I will. Actually, can I spend hit dice? Even though, because, or do I have to drop out of the spider form to get those that damage back?
I'm afraid that is correct.
You can't spend the spider's hit dice to get hit dice back on your main character.
Yep,
Because if you could, that'd be ridiculous.
it would. But you can always just choose to stay in spider form. Up to you.
Yeah, I think it's 6 to 1, half a dozen. It's roughly about the same amount of hit points either way.
Okay.
So I'll just stay in spider form.
Okay.
Since I think it's like 1 hour per level is how long you stay, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, you're at the point where you're high enough level that it should last through the short rest.
Those are some really depressing hit die rolls.
No, I think they're fine.
Didn't
And
want to
by
spend
by
another
fine,
one.
he means like 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 3, 1, 6. Those are terrible.
And more than I got to roll.
He doesn't roll it.
That's the problem.
Who
You know.
who are you rolling hit dice for?
I'm not. I don't get to roll hit dice for anyone. Oh, that took forever.
So
Well,
I
so
wanted
who's
to
Michael?
show you all what the spider looked like, and apparently it covers the whole map.
Yeah, I can only see.
I did not
actually
realize
none of it.
how big this thing was. And at one
Can I-
point, I'm like, "Oh, I give up."
Right, you just
So
scared like tiny children.
Not really, because
Yeah.
you barely see it.
You can barely see it on the thing, but you see colors and hair. So obviously,
Oh, did you just drop the whole picture onto the map?
Yes.
I did, and it was super duper huge.
That's probably okay.
I didn't realize the size of the image. That's all right. All right. So let's see. Your short rest is undisturbed. And you do not feel the need to roll the con save. The wood that's there, you're going to end up consuming all of it, unfortunately. Because you can see looking at it, there's not a lot, and it's pretty old.
Yes, it burns fast.
Yes, it burns very quickly.
So it's not a fire we want to set for an all-night rest, but for short rest,
No,
it's
not
fine
at
enough.
all. No, a long rest here would probably be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling. Whatever. This place is terrible.
This place is terrible. So where would you all like to go now?
Well,
Well, seeing as how home's not an option.
Sure it is.
No.
As long as you call, home the grave.
Mm-mm. I want to go back to Gauntlegrim. At least the caves are warm.
They are warm. I'm sure they're very, very nice, those caves.
Yeah, especially when you get down near the forges. So who's leading the way?
It is positively hot. So, hey, did Oz want to go back down that hole?
I mean, maybe. I may have also given a token into the Zoom chat there.
Oh, for what? His spider?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look.
Let's see. I mean, it looked like there was some graves down there. Presumably, that's where the flaming ghost skulls came from.
It was.
I guess I can start looking around down there. What do you guys want to look around up here some more, or what?
How about we look up here first, and then we can go down
look
there.
all up here first before we start heading downstairs.
You
Yeah,
sure?
All right, fair.
I'm pretty positive.
All right. I just want to make, you know me, I like to make sure you guys have options. It always seems like a big
Actually-
thing to do.
How tall is this statue?
Which?
The big statue in like the lobby.
The size of the room. Floor to ceiling.
Okay.
Huge.
I-
Gargantuan even.
Hold on. Let me look up that Taroko reading. Is he by any chance faceless?
You can't tell because there's blackness surrounding it. I'll give you the description again.
Yeah, it's got a black void for a face, is what I think the description actually said. Something like that.
Well, either one of us will die a terrible death that we won't feel a thing, or is it magical darkness by any chance? Because if it is, I see through it.
Its face is a void of utter blackness. Where are you?
I am right now here.
It is in fact magical darkness.
Oh. I think what we want might be there.
And it is a 40-foot tall statue, appears to be carved out of granite, depicting a faceless creature.
Guys, I think I know what we need to get.
Hmm?
And we
Oh,
don't have
so-
to come here.
So you're gonna go get it?
Well, no, you guys have to come with me to get it. I'm not gonna die by myself.
I mean, I guess I'll go first.
There's just a spider that's staring at you blankly because I can't communicate.
Or
But I
Yeah,
will
you
follow-
can. You just have to use semaphore.
yeah, you use jazz hands. The giant spider, right?
Yeah, that's doable.
Actually, once we move down here, it's a different map, right?
We can continue to use this map, but I can also
Actually-
move you to the other one if you'll kind of all gather up together.
I think we should do everything up top and then come down and do
Is
this.
this spider large, by the way?
It is a
That's
large spider.
Right.
Oh, did you download the token?
It's taken me a
Oh.
minute.
Sweet, because I think the picture that they have for the giant spider just looks really dumb.
Yeah, I get that.
It kind of looks like it has boots on its legs. It looks more like a tick.
I mean, if you're Tick, you're a superhero, right?
Actually,
I see why you're saying it looks kind of tickish. I get that.
Right, but Tick is a superhero.
Space!
So Zatsosa, but if what we're here is in that statue's face, like, why shouldn't we just go get it?
It's probably trapped. You should totally go get it.
Oh,
Well, my point of view, if there are undead here, we need to take care of them. If there are any more.
I
we-
guess that makes sense. Yeah,
We need to
I
go
can get
regardless,
behind
but if
that.
there are any, spirits that are here, they need to be laid to rest.
Why?
Okay.
'Cause
Well,
that's the right thing to do.
I
He's
was
trying to
going to
be
go
a good
climb that
paladin.
statue, but Duthane mentions it could be trapped.
I have
And
to play
we've had
non-lethal.
bad luck with statues before, so I guess
I mean, there
I
was
guess
only the
I'll listen
last
to what
two
you guys
times with
say.
statues. It was only the last 2 times.
That work for you, Ty?
Yeah, that looked a lot cooler than creepy. Because it's blue and yellow. There's a space marine.
I believe it's native to like Thailand, but it's like, or Indonesia, but it's like close to being extinct.
I still maintain, as a spider, it's creepy.
Yeah, so I think that we should go deal with the rest of the stuff. I mean, we can get it now, but I do want to clear out the temple because evil things are obviously here, and we need to deal with them, and that's pretty important.
Yeah, Grampy Bone does say it seems like there's lots of, evil spirits here. I agree with you, Zatsosa.
I'm reloading. I'll be back. All right, so where then are you all going to go?
I mean, I think we can get it. We can go ahead and get it, but
Which way do we go, George?
Okay.
Which way do we go?
So I should go get it then?
But I think we should still clear out the place afterwards.
So, Rod, as soon as Zatsosa says that we should go get it, I'm going to climb up to the statue. I'm going to poke it a couple times, make sure it doesn't come to life. And
Yeah,
then,
give me a moment to get reloaded here.
And then die. Terrible, horrible death.
My roll 20. I've been having a lot of roll 20 issues the last couple of days. I don't know why.
Apparently not the only one. There's some people mentioning it on Twitch or Twitter that they've had like the constant load screen for a while, and for some reason.
Yeah, it just takes everything forever to load. It's been incredibly annoying. Do you guys want to see real quick? Is that all of you? Yeah.
I think so.
Since you're on the bottom floor there, give me a moment. Let me move you to the bottom floor here.
You gonna move all of us?
Yes. And there. And yeah.
And if it isn't here,
Are you trying to say that Duthane should climb up there and get it?
I mean, I can.
Tap your right, let your right foreleg if that's what you mean.
Which one?
I said right foreleg.
right? Which one of the 4 right forelegs?
Yeah.
Only one of them is a foreleg.
Well, he's only got 4 legs on the right side. Yes. Which one of the 4?
My brain hurts. I don't know. Just
The first one.
Okay, the first in the back or the first in the front?
Yes.
Excellent.
It's not Altuma.
Not a tumor.
I'm surprised you didn't find that funny. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny. You said 4 leg, and there's 4 of them.
the one in the front. The front leg.
Oh, it's just different than 4. Of course it's got 4. It's half a spider.
Did you not take spider anatomy in Goblin High School?
Apparently not.
They have Goblin High School?
I didn't know that we had high schools though. Like,
Yeah, high school is the one who's on top.
oh
he's
right.
Oh, his name is School then, and he's called High because it's on top.
That or
That's Sam.
I'd imagine that school is the title. I don't know.
And if you're on bottom, are you called Bottom Bear?
So you guys said you are heading over to look at the statue.
We did
Who's,
say that.
Sorry, I'm finally getting myself where I'm loaded.
I mean,
hey guys,
I
it's
think the
climbing.
only person with a climb speed is the spider.
Yeah, but I'm pretty good at climbing.
Sure, but the spider has an actual climb speed.
This is true.
And he could probably take some hit point damage if he reaches in there and gets hit by something. But not that I can say any of that.
All right. Well, as your spider starts to climb up, I am afraid that I have surprised and am going to hurt you all.
Oh no.
Well, I
as
mean,
you
I was
hear-
poking the statue to see if it was real, if it was
Yes,
alive.
but this is something inside the. It sounds like it's coming from chanting from up at the top from the face itself. And let me do some measuring.
So we hear chanting?
Yep. And let's make sure this works correctly. So Klex and Zatzosa. Where is the other? Who are we missing on this map?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
Oz is up. You got Oz up in the
Duthane
corner.
is like
I
all
think.
the way at the bottom. Like he's like 10 feet back further. From,
No.
Oh, we're rolling some initiative.
Oz is back here at the back with us
You
now.
can
He
go
wasn't-
ahead and roll some initiative.
Oh, so apparently something bad's gonna happen. Oh, look! I rolled the number! Look at that! It's so beautiful!
Jesus Christ.
Hey, why am I back here? I was up here, like, poking the statue.
Yeah, but when he changed over, you.
That
were-
is the best initiative I think I've ever rolled on a dwarf.
Up there? Okay.
And I'm
Alright,
not even
then-
gonna roll my disadvantage rod if that's okay.
You don't need to.
It
You
cannot.
can't get any lower, right?
Don't say that.
I mean, I haven't tried yet.
Well, you rolled a 0.
I mean, it's a random number generator. It could be broken. That's how good
No,
my
no,
luck has been.
It's not. All right, so I'm going to on.
Did you roll initiative?
What?
Did you roll initiative?
I did,
Yes,
but
he did
it's
twice.
It's on the
Anyway.
GM layer, and all these little dudes are on the GM layer, and you don't know when they're gonna pop in and start picking your eyeballs out.
Yeah,
Also, I don't see the tracker, but he did roll 2
I have
times
no-
Why does
Yeah.
it have to be eyeballs, and why does it have to be pecking?
because the
Why
eyeballs
can't
and
it be
softball-
like skulls and cracking?
Jesus.
So it could be. Did you find eyeballs and pecking to be disturbing?
So Wraith, you are going to be able to take reactions, and I'm afraid I have a fireball for everyone again, but Duthane.
Oh, look at me doing a smart thing, being slow.
And then that'll end up getting us to
18 make
top
the
of
save?
round 2. It might. I'm about
Do
to
I at
roll.
least see it?
Oh,
See
I
it
think
coming?
I failed it.
I mean, it's a fireball. It's a tiny
I
pea.
don't think you see it. I don't know if you would see it coming because it's coming from outside from inside magical darkness. So I would think you might actually not see this one.
So I might not get my advantage on the fireball like exploding in the middle of the room.
But the thing
I
does say, Rod, that it's a tiny pea.
It is okay. DC 17, save for half.
It was inside the magical darkness.
I cast from outside from in there. Yeah.
So I saw it because I can see through magical darkness.
Against effects that you can see, such as traps. And
Yeah.
spells.
I guess technically you would. However, I had made my stealth roll, so you did not go before him in the initiative, so
Right.
you're
But
ready to act.
what I'm asking is, if he was in the magical darkness
Yes.
and I was up on like the ledge and could clearly see into the face.
Correct. You cannot clearly see into the face because the eyes are murder holes.
Oh, okay. That's different.
And that's where he's casting
I
from.
thought you said he was faceless.
No, the statue is faceless. I didn't
Because
say the
there are-
statue.
I know.
No,
But-
the statue behind the magical darkness is not faceless, but the magical darkness makes it look faceless.
No, the statue itself is faceless, except the eyes are murder holes and there's someone inside.
So it has eye sockets but no eyes.
Correct.
Okay, that's what I was making sure.
All
It's
right.
not exactly faceless. It's more like
Featureless.
Oh, you could totally be faceless with eyes.
You can say featureless if you like.
Yeah,
That feels-
doppelganger.
that feels better. I feel better saying it that way.
All right.
You're not
so
wrong. We
now-
are kind of argumentative tonight.
Well, we haven't been together in a few weeks. It's good to get it out of our systems.
Is it
Hmm.
though?
It doesn't really matter because we have another
You'll
week
just
to
get
build
it out
it
of your
up.
systems next week.
Well, now who's arguing?
I wasn't. I was observing. Wraith, it is your turn.
Yeah, we really are a dysfunctional group of adventurers.
We're not dysfunctional. The two gobos are, though.
Okay, so Wraith's kind of dancing around, all
I
burning
think
up.
you're within one standard deviation of typical adventure dysfunction.
I can't see
Well,
anything.
excuse me. I firmly believe that the goblins are some of the more effective party members. If
Oh,
not,
it's not that you're not effective. No one said that. All right.
I-
So what are you
we
going to
never
do,
said
Ray?
anything about effective. We said of
I'm
dysfunctional.
just, you know what? I'm gonna. How much movement speed is that? 30 feet. I'm gonna run up, slap the back of Oz, and then.
I don't do this anymore.
Shite. I can't do it. Can I do it? No, I can't do it. Alright, well, that's about as far as I'm gonna be able to get. Oz, you get the benefit
There's a
of.
link for a faceless man.
Oz.
What's happening to me?
Benefit of. That.
Protection from evil and good. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you get protection from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. So they have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on any saving throws against them. I don't know if this is an undead or not, but I figured it was a good thing to cast in your direction. Because I can't see anything, so I can't shoot anything.
Well, I will figure out on my turn if it's undead, or what it is.
Well, I probably could have done the same thing, but I didn't.
All right.
That's it
So
for
I
me.
assume you're done then.
No, I'm going to actually spend a key point and dodge,
Okay.
just in case.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I am down to 8 points, even after a short rest and heals.
Well,
And you put me in the box again.
I am going to put you in the box.
Casting a spell?
I will be casting a spell. I will cast that spell.
I will counterspell.
As will I. And you'll notice mine says 4.
Okay, so Wraith has inspiration thanks to the dark powers.
All right.
Thank you,
So
Basher.
here comes the fireball. Oof, that's a lot.
Again?
Yeah,
rolled.
he's second in the initiative.
You rolled
No,
two threes,
no,
and that were
a
the
second
lowest.
time. A second one.
Holy crap, that's a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Because you already rolled once, Rod.
I know. That was the
No,
first
no, I'm
round.
gonna take all of it.
Oh, this is second fireball.
Yeah, this is the second fireball.
Okay,
Oh, Ace Mark is out. He's fine. He's fine.
Duthane, Oz, and Zatz also are gaining inspiration, as well as, I'm guessing, I think Basher's giving it to everybody.
There's all the... Oh, okay.
And Klex has got it. So I'm not even going to worry about rolling it, because even if I make the roll...
Yeah. And your spell has also...
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I believe that spell is concentration, so...
It is. I'll help you there by putting that to 0. Did anybody else drop?
I get knocked out into goblin form.
Oh, okay. What was the spillover damage?
A lot.
Okay.
I mean, if you were full hit points, it wasn't very much, but I guess you weren't full hit points.
He was not.
What is that? 5 fireballs to the face that Wraith has taken so far?
Well, you had the opportunity to take a short rest earlier.
I did. I used every one of the healing points I had and cast a healing spell on myself.
Nice.
Oh, then you should have been fine.
Yeah, I was up until the second fireball
Took 2
hit.
fireballs. All right, so whoops. I just deleted the wrong mini. Damn it. Trying to delete the spider. And I'm going to make Klex as if it were medium, just because it's a little easier to see. All right. Zosa, you definitely heard casting from up inside that statue.
Yeah,
What would you like to do?
definitely did. Well, I can't climb it because I don't have a climb speed, so I guess I'll just... I mean, can I shoot it, or does it have 3/4 cover because it's behind a murder hole?
Well, I mean, with movement, I can move up to the murder hole, cast, and then move back and not be seen.
So I
at
can't
all.
even target it.
Unfortunately, you do not see it from where you are standing.
Then I guess next turn it's going to fireball me again, and then I'll pass out.
Well, you can do something else, spread out, or I don't know.
I mean,
So was the first round like a surprise round?
It
Yes.
was
Yes.
because it had stealth. I knew you were there.
it had stealth, and we had no line of sight.
Yep. Hey, I didn't write it. I'm just executing what's here.
No, but you're gleeful at doing it.
Correct,
It's
but I'm
fine.
not taking glee at this point in time.
That's
It's
correct.
fine.
You're not. You don't sound nearly as joyful as you did that day when you said, "Give me a con save."
It's because it's not Strahd.
How high up is it?
The statue itself. Crap, I had that in front of me a moment ago.
I thought it was at least like 20 feet high. In the
No, it was more like 40 or something like that.
It's in the box text. It said so.
The statue, 40-foot tall statue.
So it's high enough that I can't even misty step to get up there.
I mean, you could misty step onto the hands and be about halfway.
I don't have a climb speed. Yeah. Once I start climbing, then I'm
Then
I'm gonna
yes,
get attacked.
That's probably correct.
Let's be fair. You're gonna
Also,
get
move
attacked no
around
matter
like
what.
behind it, try to take cover from the arrows. You know, I could do it. So there, you guys have options.
Sure, that's what I'll do. I'll go behind it and I'll start to climb. What kind of roll do you want me to give?
Let's see. I guess if you're climbing, it would be athletics.
Nope, I got a 7.
Okay. But you are behind it. You're probably safe.
I'm sure it's not going to kill me and only me because it had to cast another spell to make sure its spell went through.
Yeah. Oz.
Is there a reason why I'm not on the initiative tracker anymore?
Because you were a spider when you
Because
did
you're
your
a spider
initiative, and
and you
now
were the
you're not a
spider.
spider anymore.
Yep.
Ah,
And then I added you and then accidentally deleted you. You had been in a 5. All right, Oz. I try to always add you before I delete the other thing.
So was that a good explanation?
oh yeah,
Yeah, well.
that totally was fine. I just was like, did I not roll? I thought I clicked my mini at the.
No. In this case, it was my fault. Because remember I said a little while ago, ooh, I deleted the wrong thing. When I did, it removed your initiative.
That's fair.
So what would you like to do? By the way, you can see there's a hole in the wall here. You have more statues. A door. This place is pretty. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Oz?
He's probably muted again.
No, he said he was.
You
Do you see what he's typed? He typed in the chat.
I need to
something.
step away to bio. Oz will go
Oh, okay.
around
We'll
the
go
back
around
of the
and
statue and
start
start climbing.
I did not see that.
Which is
so-
why I pointed it out for you all.
Yep. Now, his passive perception is better than Zodzos's. So he will actually see that there is a secret door there on the back of the statue. And he can just go ahead and open it and see the spiral staircase inside. So I will assume that
You'll
he'll
go
go
up the stairs.
Yep. All right, Klex. What would you like to do? Spider and go up the front.
Sorry about that.
No problem. You're fine. I would like to heal Wraith.
You sure? It seems like a waste.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping that he gets to move at least before another fireball comes out, so he might be able to go for cover or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just
And
did that
also,
right after
it
slapping
kind of
that
sucks
spell.
not to be able to do anything during the session, so I usually try to go out of my way to make sure that people aren't down for extended periods of time.
All right, fair enough.
So I get 7.
Yep, and I will try to move to like under the arm over here to try to like keep out of the line of the whatchamacallit if I can, or here I guess to stay out of the line of the murder holes. I am done. Actually, no. I'm gonna shapeshift into something that has hit points since I just realized I have like not a lot.
Okay, go for it.
Can you shapeshift as an action?
As
It's
bonus
a bonus
action, I can.
Can you cast Healing Word?
Oh, you're right. I cannot. Never mind. I will stand where I am at.
I didn't know if you could shapeshift as a regular action like a regular druid can.
I think
Hmm.
that might
Are
be
you
something I
of the
can do.
moon? Are you a moon druid?
Yes.
You get it as a bonus action.
Yes, but I don't know if it overwrites the ability to do it as a standard action or if you get both.
Well, I mean,
No, you
if you
don't.
cast
You only get the. You become a move action. Or sorry, bonus action only.
Okay, can he not use a bonus action as an action?
Now,
No.
Not in this edition.
No. Okay, never mind then.
all right.
So, how about you just take your healing back and transform?
No, I'm gonna heal you. That's
But then he can
that's
heal
the
you.
action I wanted to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else would have been a bonus. Ismark is up.
Ismarker's going to shoot with disadvantage into the hole.
Yeah, the odds of hitting are kind of low, but you can go for it. That's not going to get there.
I mean,
All right, Duthane.
and then Duthane's going to spread out.
Okay.
Sorry, Ismarker's going to spread out, and then Duthane's going to come over here and be like, okay, he's up, so I don't know what to do. He cast 2 fireballs, right?
He did.
That seems weird.
Well, he went, and then he got to go a second time before you went.
Right, but if it was a scully skull, it would have happened again. It wouldn't have happened again.
That's
It definitely
probably
wasn't
true.
a skull.
Yeah.
Because there's
No, you heard
green
chanting.
light
The
coming
skulls
from
didn't
it.
really do that. Well, there's no
So-
green light. Because
Oh!
it might be-
Then I use a 4th level spell slot rod, and I put a wall of fire in those squares. Is that possible?
In which squares?
The squares where the head would be. Is it possible?
I don't think you'd be able to put it on the other side of the murder holes without
Okay.
getting up right up next to them.
I
Solid
posted the
surface.
spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
How long does fabrication take?
10 minutes.
That would be okay. Let's all retreat, and you then fabricate a wall. But the problem is,
No, I was gonna say fabricate the statue into stone bricks, and then make the stone bricks go over there, so the statue. breaks.
statue's not raw materials.
It's stone.
It's
Yes,
still not raw
it's-
material.
So Rod has previously argued that's not the way that works.
Raw material is something that's
You
not
have
been
to
worked.
have bricks. You have to have bricks to make stone
Yeah.
stuff. You have to have lumber to make stuff. You can't use, even though the spell says you can use trees, which
Oh, I would let you use trees.
Yeah, trees are raw material.
That's a raw material.
It's
But
something that's
using
not worked.
Good. Yeah. I mean, you could put the wall of fire like along the front of the statue, and whatever it is, you might not see out. If you think that would help you at all, Duthane.
sure, if I can put it in, it has to be on a solid surface.
Yeah, so you could do. That's why, and it's 20 feet high.
Is
So,
there
yeah.
is the ceiling 20 feet down from the ceiling? Can I put it from the ceiling?
So I believe the room itself we had said was 60 feet high, and the statue went up 40.
So not exactly the right dimensions again.
Well, I'll double check for you.
I think
Because
that's right because
the ceiling
when we
is
were on the
60
second
feet.
floor, the ceiling was 20 feet, and if the statue is 40 feet up,
60 and 20. So it would basically come down to the crown, basically the top of the head.
Can I
You're
crown?
trying to say you're putting it. It sounds like you're trying to say you're trying to whatever's inside. You're trying to trap it in there.
Well, I'm trying to. I mean, that's what I want to use a spell for, but it seems to be inappropriate. And other than that, I can't do
Oh,
anything
well.
because I.
You're saying this is what you want. Let me.
Well, also,
You're saying you want.
yeah. I want to ring his whole. I want to ring the whole top of his head in fire.
Okay, so that the thing is trapped inside the fire.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know that he
Basically,
takes any damage, but he can't see shit.
it is opaque.
Flames
I'll
are
accept-
pointing inward, I'm assuming.
Of course.
So, on an
That
unrelated
probably-
note, with Wild Shape, yes, Moon Druids gain the ability to shapeshift as a bonus action, but nowhere does it say that it replaces or they lose the ability to shapeshift as an action.
No, but they never say that.
But it says they can actually use a bonus action instead
No,
of an
but
action.
Ty's saying, hey, it says here that a wild shaping is an action. As a moon druid, I also get the ability to do it as a bonus action. That he's saying it is one of the only things that's in either or. And
Well,
I'll be honest, I've thought for a long time that that's how it reads grammatically.
Well, then we can talk about other problems later with the pact, the death pact druid or the grave druid. Sorry, grave cleric.
Like that.
They get a bonus action cantrip.
Which
Cantrip normally takes a standard action, but I'm sure the wording's different.
It may be.
you talking about spare the
Okay,
dying?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sidetrack. I just wanted to look that up, and I was like, well, as far as I can tell. But anyways, it's fine. Continue.
There's
damage in case it matters.
Okay. That would be at the start of its turn, right? If it
Uh,
ends its turn there.
right.
Okay.
A first time on its turn, or if it ends its turn there. First time on its turn.
It enters it or ends its turn. All right, Wraith, what would you like to do?
Not be in front of this thing.
Well, of course not.
Let's see.
Oh, he has to make a dex saving throw, Rod, when it appears.
Only if it appears in his space. Right? That's what I was saying. He's inside the statue. You cannot make it appear inside his space. But you can 100% absolutely
Okay, I
surround
don't
it.
understand the difference between being in his space and being in its area. It doesn't say being in its square. It says being in the area. That's just confusing too.
See, I'm gonna move and.
Okay, so hold on, Dan. So you can put the circle outside the head of the statue. You cannot put it inside the head of the statue. It can radiate the heat inward because they're the murder holes. He's inside the statue, so he's in the middle of the ring, but he's not in the middle of the wall.
And the wall's where the save comes from.
Yeah, if you're in the wall.
No, it's if you're in the area of the
circle.
heat wave. Within 10 feet of the inside of the wall. So if you're within 10, that's my argument is that's the area. If you're within 10 feet of the burning side, that's the area.
No, the area is you can make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. That's
Right.
specifically the area.
One side of the wall,
He's not in
selected
that.
by the person whom cast the spell, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the fighter side of the. Okay, that's clarified that part. That was more specific.
Thank you.
That's very weirdly worded.
I'm gonna roll a
All
stealth.
right, Ray. What would you like to do?
Apparently nothing. I'm just gonna walk to this door, look inside it, and stay out of the front of the. And very bad.
Like you can do something.
I'm in very badly hide. Just gonna try to get some sort of stealth going, but my stealth was an 11, so that didn't work out too well.
Well, so you're aware that room, the amber doors that once sealed this great stone room have been smashed. Their pieces lying amid crushed bones, armor, and weapons. In that room, the ceiling is only 30 feet high and is flat. And do you see these dotted lines on the corner here?
Yep. That's something above it.
It is a square in the ceiling.
An opening then.
Oh, no, apparently there is nothing there. That's weird. So why do they put dotted lines there? There should not be dotted lines.
I figured it was like the balconies. It was just something that was hanging above it or something.
Yeah.
Oh well. I see what's in
there
there.
are some remains of bodies here in the room as well.
Okay. And have they pointed out the door where they're at right now?
They opened it up.
Oh, did they open it? I guess I
Yeah.
missed that part. All right, and I don't see anything inside the door from my angle then.
No.
All right, then really not much more I can do at the moment. And I can't see anybody to cast a spell at.
I don't think you do. Do you?
No, you said I can't see inside the door anybody in there, right?
No, you can see in the door.
And
Right, this doorway or the door of the statue?
the door of the statue.
No, you don't.
Yeah, so I don't see anybody to cast an actual spell at. The spells I have require me to see, and I can't.
Just your allies.
I've not gone into the statue yet.
Yeah.
All right, so you know what? I'll just do this. Zots, Clicks, and Oz. Since the three of you are there, I'm going to cast Bless. So the three of you are blessed. You can add a D4 to attack rolls or saving throws.
Thank you.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. Ah, okay.
What are the dots for?
They're blessed.
Oh, that's nice.
I just figured I'd
Wow, what the hell?
So I don't want to be in there at the end of my turn. It's this old, hairy man. He looks like he's been there a very long time. Zadzosa, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna guess by Duthane
That the thing is no longer
yelping that it is moved.
there. It has moved.
I will shoot it at twice.
Okay?
Actually, this is not a place I want to be. I was there.
I don't think there's any place around here you want to be.
What's so funny?
it keeps moving left and back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, Zots. Yeah, he just eked over eek.
And then I will, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Are you trying to measure to make sure you're all 40 feet apart?
Yeah.
It's pretty smart. Can you just kill him? I think
Oh.
you're good. I think you're good.
I think you're good.
I'll just blast it twice.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll shoot it with my longbow.
And not your Zot.
Longbow does more.
So,
Then
You don't
2d10
have
plus your
shield now,
charisma?
no shield.
Not
Okay.
anymore. Well, no, because it's an extra drop of it.
Yeah.
Right, because anything ever.
That's 2 hits.
Well, does a 21 and a 23 hit?
A 21, I think, is a hit.
Okay, so I can take 16 points of damage.
You can also add a D4 to that if you're not certain.
Because you are blessed.
21 was a hit. And yes, you should totally. Do you have the blessing on the character sheet where you can just
No.
check the button? You should totally add that. All right. Oz, what would you like to do?
Well,
it seems like whatever was up in this statue that I was climbing up there to go and get is no longer up there.
Yep.
So I'm a hop down.
I think I scared it, and then it scared me.
It seemed appropriate.
I think I roleplayed it well.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Don't you have like
Dana's a wizard.
35? Don't you have like 35 movement because you're a barbarian?
I have 40 movement because I'm a barbarian. But it's like over there now, huh?
Yeah.
I
And we don't have charged in 5th edition.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about him. Yes, I do. I am going to dash. Then I'm going to rage. And then I'm going to action surge.
How are you going to? So you move, and then you action dash, and then you bonus action rage, and then you're
Yep.
gonna act. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all technically doable.
So hey, he'll get attacks.
I will.
You will get 2 attacks. Yeah.
Is he bigger than me?
He is medium.
Excellent.
Why is that excellent?
Fury of the Small.
Fury of the Small.
Yeah. All right.
Just a flat 8 damage bonus.
So you have a bless, I believe.
I'm blessed. Okay. Well, I guess I hit better.
Yeah. So a 23 will hit.
Excellent.
He did not recklessly attack, fortunately. Okay.
I did not. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Oh,
Are you adding your bless?
I think
He
that's
did.
what plus
Plus
one
one.
was.
Well, I guess that's my turn. Don't wear it out.
All right, Klex, you can go.
Alrighty. You know my favorite spell.
Moonbeam.
Nope. Watery Sphere. Boop.
Oh, and I guess you're gonna put it where it only hits him.
Yes, sir.
Try to put it around him, don't you? What sort of save is that?
Where is it?
I think it's a strength. Yeah.
It looks like a strength saving throw.
This guy seems like he might be a spellcaster, so
Yeah, and your DC is I think you said a 17.
no,
Should be
15.
a 14 or 15.
Oh, good. Then I'll be out.
Oh.
because why wouldn't everything in this place have magical resistance?
Hey, I didn't write it. Don't blame me.
Although
Sorry,
I believe
You're the complaint department, Rod. I'm sorry.
Apparently.
I don't know who else I'm gonna file it to.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not gonna be like, oh, who wrote the book? Yeah, let me get the email so I can send them hate mail at 10 in the morning or 2 at night.
All right.
The boy
Klex,
has a point. He has a valid point.
Yeah, Adam, I
Anything else, Ty?
Ty?
Are you going to change to an animal now?
yes.
All right.
I think
So
I
he-
need some hit
Did
points.
he kind of scoot out of it?
Oh wait, wrong animal.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sorry.
made
No,
it
if he makes his save, he gets moved to a space adjacent to it.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
And is that that's Klex the spider?
Yeah.
All right.
Which I think he's large technically.
Well, yeah, he might be.
Yeah, Adam, I think I will take that call.
That's fine.
You'll take what?
That call.
What call? Oh. That you when he said earlier that you can he can give you some ways to nerf my tactical caster. All right. Assuming Klex is done, Ismark is up.
I believe Ismark is weary of more fireballs, so he's going to shoot a bolt at the dude who is currently not in a big swirly ball of water. 22, 4-2.
I will take your 2.
2 points.
I will take 1.
So you're resistant to piercing again. Oh my god!
Maybe.
Not this. Dear God, not this.
Or maybe I'm just resistant to crossbow.
Because it's not a magical crossbow.
You don't know.
It is a magical crossbow. I thought no, it's not. It's not magical.
Oh,
It's
it's
no
a
magical.
sword you made magical.
Yeah, it's no magical crossbow. Yeah.
All right, Duthane.
Uh. Hmm. Well, I think I can see everybody at this point, right?
Probably. Looks like it. You don't see what's his face, the bird, Wraith.
Well, he's
Looks
very he's outside the rubble, right?
Wraith is way over there. Yeah. Because technically, yeah, you have dark vision.
Yes,
So he
I
is
do.
outside 60 feet. Your vision should actually technically look like this when there's light, and you see all of what you see when it's dark. But I'll put it back.
It doesn't it's because I have access to other characters, Rod. Because I have access to Ismark and other things. It's kind of missed.
What happens? Are you able to click the mini and hit Control L? Will that show you specifically what your light is for that token?
I can try.
No, I'm pretty sure you can only do that.
Is that
Nope.
only a GM trick?
I think it's only GM because I did it many times with my character selected and it didn't change a thing.
Okay.
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 There's a dude here who's kind of annoying.
Yeah, because I think you can only use the Control L if you have control over every character. I don't know.
It was worth asking.
He fireballed, he dimension doored. He's basically been a complete annoyance.
He counterspelled and shielded.
Counterspelled
probably-
and shielded.
Use 2 4th level slots. So.
Yep. You are correct. I've used.
He kind of looks like an Arcana Loth. Or what are those like those jackal-looking creatures with the backwards
Is he wearing
hands?
any metal?
Catalog.
Armor, no.
Okay,
I know what you were thinking.
sure. Does a 17 hit?
It doesn't because of his shield.
I tried.
I don't blame you. All right, if you're done, Wraith, what would you like to do?
Move to here.
I will. No, I'm good.
Oh,
where
do
I'm at.
you have any moving?
No, I'm good. I just was thinking about it. And when you know what? It's not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Okay, so he's taking damage. So he can give me.
Everything's taking damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Currently, he has a single finger on the middle of his hand pointed at us.
So he can give me a wisdom save, which he'll probably do just fine on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
And I don't see where it matters, so then I will move behind the statue. But anyway, I tried casting Toll the Dead on him. Which doesn't have a half damage for making the save, so it's just a damage or no damage.
I mean, if cantrips did half or nothing. Oh.
Well,
Well, what?
I'm trying to decide what to do. I'll go hide over there at this point. All right. Well, knowing you have counterspell, I will cast this spell.
Okay.
Would you like to counterspell?
No, I'm okay.
You're okay?
Mhm.
All right. Oz, give me a charisma save.
Charisma save. Fine.
You're a goblin. I'm expecting you to fail this.
I'm gonna use my my other inspiration.
All right. It's probably fair.
I am also blessed, so hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna need to roll at least a 3, I think.
The DC is going to be a 17.
Hey, 19.
19.
Yeah.
With his bless. His bless is 16 plus a bless.
All right.
So I'm guessing he's not charmed or controlled or dominated or whatever it is he was
It's
casting.
going to
It's
be
a charisma.
banished.
It's a charisma save. It's probably
Banished.
banished.
It's banished. I knew as soon as he said charisma save, I knew exactly what he was doing.
Well, I'm pretty sure dominate is also a charisma save.
That's why I was
I thought dominate was a wisdom.
maybe.
And then I will only move 5 feet away. I don't need to provoke.
Hey, Zotzi got closer to you.
Gonna hit him twice.
Can you go one up, Zots?
No, if I go one up, him.
Thank you.
23 hit.
It does.
I'm gonna put a third level smite.
You can throw the extra 1d8 on there.
I know. I'm gonna guess the 12 misses.
12 definitely misses. That is 39.
Oh, do you not? Aren't you also blessed?
I
You're
don't think a
right.
15's gonna get there. A 16's gonna get there because my 17 missed.
Oh, okay. I
I
don't.
shielded 17, technically.
The what?
Technically,
16
I
hit?
shielded the 17.
Oh, he's gone. That's right. You could see if you roll. He's got a 16
16 hit.
shield.
It doesn't.
Oh, good.
Oh,
However, I'm afraid instead, all of a sudden, his form kind of melts. And he goes, "Stop! Where am I? Am I free? Am I free of that lich?"
Do you want me to roll a charisma save?
Why?
Actually,
What does it mean? Am I free of the lich?
That is what he has said.
if you don't tell me what you mean, immediately I will kill you.
A lich had dominated me. I've been forced to protect this place.
Oh yeah, and he just dominated you and you transformed into something else?
Yes, he had some sort of illusory or disguise on me. I have been. I've had to defend this place a very long time.
Oh yeah?
Please let me go free.
How old does he look? Like an old man?
Very old man.
Maybe inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does my
Okay.
passive
Release
insight
him
tell
of his
me,
burden.
Rod?
Your passive insight tells you he hit you with 2 fireballs, which means your passive insight means you probably want to beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not even
But he
gonna
is
roll.
asking for mercy.
2 fireballs
and
is
saying it's not his
absolutely
fault.
unforgivable.
And you hear
And-
Duthain scream from behind the statue. Release him from his burden.
17?
17. Why would you have advantage?
Because I said I was using my advantage.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, he does seem to be. He genuinely looks both terrified and relieved.
I mean, I have heard of magics that do go away once the person can take damage. But I never thought it was because I thought it was because if you're an ally.
That's actually the first time he took radiant damage. In case that matters. All right, Oz. What do you want to do?
We're still on initiative. So I
We
still
are,
have to
because-
try.
I'm gonna look at
I could
look
give
at
you guys that.
Zosa real quick and be like, what am I doing here, Zots?
That's up
Release
to
him
you.
from his burden.
You're impulsive as always. I'm never gonna stop what you do. I'll chastise you later if you're wrong.
We'll chastise you if you're right.
No. If he's right, I'm fine
Then
with
the
that.
dwarf will chastise him.
Right, and I'll defend him. But if he's wrong, or if he is lying,
I mean, he's a goblin. Come on now.
What do you want to do, Oz?
I would say
Oz
just
is
do
going to
non-lethal.
step over here, provoking an attack of opportunity.
That doesn't. Oh, it does. Yeah, he's not going to do anything about that
Because he's a caster
because
and
he doesn't want to die.
doesn't.
Oz is gonna come over here.
I came here to try to get the spells from the Lich.
Oh, there's a lich here. Well, tell us all you know.
But behind the statue, there's a secret stairway that leads up to the Lich's library. Please let me go.
Well, if you don't
Who
mind,
are
do
you?
you mind if we like?
For so long.
What's your name?
Neferon.
Neferon what?
Never on this plane.
Neferon what?
What do you mean Neferon? What?
Neferon what?
Neferon.
What is your last name?
The great.
I suppose it would be of. I didn't give up the last name, so let me find a quick.
I like my answer.
Of where?
For Yondi.
Where would that be?
You've never heard of that.
I know, but I'm asking.
He'll tell you it's on the Flyness.
Flyness.
I know exactly
heard-
where that's at.
I will second wind.
It's a country, couple hundred miles from the great city of Greyhawk. Surely you've heard of the great city of Greyhawk.
No, it sounds like a terrible place. Never heard of it.
No, the Circle of Eight does their best.
You know the law. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
So Oz, it sounds like you are what? Just second winding.
I am circling around this guy, like holding my spear, like in case he tries something funny. But I'm going to second wind and then let my rage drop.
All right, Klex, what would you like to do?
Well, since people can't seem to understand my pantomiming, I'm gonna go ahead and swap back.
Okay. You can go ahead and just delete that token.
How do you actually delete the token?
Click it and press
And then
the delete
delete.
button.
So step 1, click on object.
Ah, okay.
Step
See-
2, delete object. Step
Yep, that's
3,
See,
Okay.
I always use backspace as my delete.
that's not
okay.
delete. That's
So that-
backspace.
I know, but backspace usually will also delete things.
Only in text files.
Yes, but my point still stands.
It does.
Is it-
Okay.
Anything else?
Zots, is he undead or something? Is he, like, if there's a lich here, is he the lich?
I don't think so. Give me until my turn.
Alright,
I'll
well,
find out.
So you're from another.
Checked and see. You were going to do that earlier, but then you didn't.
But then I didn't because he hit me for like 24 and then 39.
Yeah. All right, so
So you're
Klex,
from another
you
planet?
transformed when-
it basically says, like, well, where is this lich? And, like, I moved the watery sphere closer to him.
He's behind the statue. There's a secret stairway.
The lich is still up there?
He was. I think it's been over 100 years, but I would expect he still is.
How are you
what is
alive?
this?
How are you alive for 100 years? I mean, I can be quite old in my kin and stuff. Like these gobbles, they die at like 40, I think, if not sooner.
I believe the Lich's magic has kept me here. I wasn't old like this, though.
Is he like really old, Rod?
Yes, he's really old.
Yes, he looks ancient.
Like dead ancient?
No, not dead.
Does he smell?
Like rancid grave? No. Like could use a shower? Sure.
Okay, that's a good thing. I mean, at least he's still growing bacteria.
Yeah, no, he definitely has like a musky kind of stink to him.
Like I've been wallowing in my own pee for a while.
Yeah. And like like a
Like
teenager
a
who needs to
like
shower.
like a hobo.
Sure. What would Ismark like to do?
I think Ismark would like to know his intentions for the world if they release him.
Well, if you kill the Lich, I wouldn't mind looking through his library. But after that, I'd like to go back home to Feryandi.
I don't know that you can go back to this fairy place.
No, it's not Fairy, Feryandi.
No, furry. Furry.
Hmm?
The land of furry
So-
people.
Is Ismark gonna take an action or ready or anything else?
No, he's gonna just he's gonna keep an eye on them, I think.
Okay.
A wary
And
eye.
what would Duthane like to do?
I'm gonna frog march him over to the staircase.
Okay, so you're gonna grapple him.
No, don't touch him.
I didn't touch him. I said I was gonna frog march him.
Right.
Technically, frog marching is a very specific thing.
Don't interact with him. I will see if he is Fey, Fiend, Celestial, Undead, Aberration, or that's it.
Or that's it.
That's
He's
it.
not a that's it.
Okay,
Good.
give it a go. Give it a go.
He could.
So is
I
Duthane readying?
I'll ready some frog marching.
Not sure what that means.
You don't want to ready. I mean, I guess.
He doesn't
frog
have
march.
much spell.
No, that's not.
All right, Wraith.
You don't need to ready.
They are all doing things. What would you like to do?
Decisions.
Yeah, I know.
I guess.
You're told that there's a lich up a staircase.
Yeah, right behind where my 7 hit point ass is standing. Yeah, I caught that.
You would you like to search the area?
First and foremost, I think.
Telling the truth.
Let's see, what is it? Eyes of the Grave? Yeah, I'm gonna do Eyes of the Grave. Gives
What does
me-
that do?
As an action,
Lets
I
him know
can
if he's
locate
undead.
any undead within 60 feet of you that, I guess, isn't behind total cover. Or isn't protected from divination magics until the end of my next turn. So, he undead?
He does not detect his undead.
I think I'll probably say something like, he's not dead, Jim. And then I don't think I can do anything else other than that. I mean, I will get away from this apparently door that's got a lich in it, though.
Technically, we should. I accidentally took him out of the initiative, but we'll put him back where he was. All right, so Wraith goes there. All right, so he kind of looks around and seems to be weighing his options. And he goes, you fools. And he's going to do something terrible.
So the 17 didn't make the roll that I didn't see that he made, I guess.
Correct. 19 was your number. So Oz. Klex is going to be safe, I think. Yep.
I should have stayed next to him and readied for
You
hostility.
totally
I
thought
honestly-
you should have.
I
also should have
honestly-
ready.
I honestly,
Yeah, if you guys had, this would be going down differently.
I should have
So-
actually done what I was going to do, but I didn't. Everybody else is holding off, so I didn't cast
We
like.
start with Oz, and then Duthane and Zadzosa.
Chain lightning.
Yeah, I was hoping more of you guys would get closer,
If
but
he does more
nobody
than
ever did.
I'm unconscious. I don't even have to make the save.
You could always try to counter spell.
I have no more slots left.
Oh, okay.
Because the first one, he counterspelled. And I don't have hit points because I've been hit for
Yeah,
24, and then 39, and then 44. And no one ready to attack him. So he's getting a free hit off.
Well, didn't Oz ready to attack with his spear?
No.
I did not actually say that I was readying.
Oh.
I was just kind of like menacing him with my spear,
Okay.
like waiting for him to be bad. And I probably should have said that I actually ready, but I did not.
Well, you even moved away from him.
Yeah.
So, all right. So he's going to do that. I think Duthane took some. How about Oz? You took what, half?
Yeah, I took half.
Are you still
Already.
conscious?
I already subtracted it.
Oh, well, that's disappointing, but he's still running for the stairs. All right. Zosa has a death save.
Yeah.
I think that's the first one you've had to roll.
No.
No? Oh, okay. All right. Oz. Also, Klex moved away. He was in the perfect position.
We're gonna do something about this guy.
Yeah, I know.
Debating whether I want to rage again.
I moved away specifically because I was like, wait, no, I don't want to put myself into like a fireball formation or a
Fireball.
lightning bolt. So I was like, screw that.
But he has a 5th level spell slot left.
Oh, am I still blessed? I guess I'm probably am.
Yes, you're still blessed.
Yeah, you are still blessed.
I'm attacking
Oh,
recklessly,
you
by the way.
throw?
No,
No,
that's just. You know
it
what?
has a
I'm just
block.
going to take that line off of there.
Well,
Technically,
it's
that is a
not-
range of that
So,
weapon.
Rod, it says spear one-handed. If he says spear thrown, then it's thrown.
That's fine. It keeps throwing up thrown. But more importantly, he's not next to him, and it says thrown.
I am next to him.
You went up the stairs.
But you didn't move him. He's
You
still
did-
standing.
If you moved him, we're all lagged out.
Yeah, none of
Oh,
us
so
have noticed that you moved him.
Yeah, we all see him right there, Rod.
Yeah,
Okay,
same.
so someone's not updated. That's
None
why
of
it's like, and he's running up the stairs. So
All of
he's
us
at
see
the
him
base
right
of the
there.
stairs. Stupid roll 20. I told you it's been annoying.
Seems like it's been annoying for you.
All of us.
So, I mean, the only point is you probably ran up the stairs to get to him because you can run faster than he can.
Can you? I don't know.
Well, he casts a spell, and if he's got a typical 30 speed movement, the barbarian's got
I
40.
think he actually has a 40 speed, which is pretty spry for an old guy.
Okay. Well, Oz has got a 42, so, or at least 40 to 45.
Yeah,
I've got
probably
40.
do it.
So should I reload then, Rod?
I mean, if you have to, we all do. So,
No,
Excuse me,
it looks like I was probably not connected to the server because I don't see me on the stairs. I see me exactly where you guys said. That is where I had moved him to. Do you see where he is now?
yes.
Yes.
Wow, this is like this dial back a while. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I should have readied the watery sphere instead of just moving it closer.
Yep. It's okay. Now you
So-
guys know. Sometimes bad guys lie. Who knew?
Zotz, did you roll a death save?
Yeah, I did.
Did you use your bless?
I don't think you actually did.
Okay.
No, I did.
All right.
Yeah.
Just remember that it goes for death saves too.
Yep.
Unless I roll a 1, I'm still screwed.
Well, yes, a 1 is still screwed. So I do have. Yeah, I'm still there.
So you can take.
All right. So, oh yeah, did Oz actually hit? Oh,
Yes.
I believe
well-
20 hits, unless you shield.
yeah.
him.
I'll shield that second one.
Okay.
Because I don't like taking damage at this point. Kind of growls, thinking you should have gone down. All right. Where is the turn order? There it is. All right, Klex, what you want to do?
Did you take Oz off?
There you go.
Sorry about that.
So-
I was muted.
I was just making sure I wasn't lagged, Rod.
Now.
Alrighty. Is Zot still unconscious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he just got knocked out.
Okay. I
It's
guess.
kind of sad that I only got one of you guys.
Whatever.
He was hoping for 2, because then it would have been enough for people to be like, we got to go help
We've
them.
done like a total of like 300 damage
Yeah, he's a pretty good guy.
already.
He's pretty brutal.
Well, yeah, it's also the I'm hidden and you can't see me, so I'm gonna hit you,
That first round,
and
yeah,
then I'm gonna hit you again.
because you rolled well. Well, no, you guys rolled badly.
I rolled a 10. I should have been able to counterspell the second one.
If you could have seen him cast it, but the blackness keeps you from doing that.
Yeah, but he has Devil's
I
Sight.
have
He's
Devil's
correct.
Sight, so I saw, but
Is what it is.
I didn't have time to respond because you'd already
Yep.
said, this is what I'm doing.
So,
So healing word on Zots, and I move the watery sphere on top of the guy.
I have to. Does that have to roll over your ally to get to me?
I don't
It can
believe
hover.
so. I think it can actually hover up to 10 feet up.
No,
Remember
does it?
correctly. Yeah.
That's unfortunate, I guess.
It can hover up to 10 feet
You
above the
still
ground.
get a strength to see if you're actually stuck in it or pushed up at the side.
So, still need a strength save then, huh? I'll be fine.
Of course you will.
So it'll push you out either side or something. Yeah.
It's gonna push him out in front. He's gonna.
All right. What would Ismark like to do? What do you think, Adam?
He's moving him. I think.
Oh, okay. It was taking a moment.
And he missed.
Yep. Duthane.
Why does he only have a +3 to hit with the crossbow? Is he not proficient in the crossbow?
NPCs are different than PCs.
Alright, but he's hit once.
I think he is proficient with the crossbow and has like no dex.
But then he still should at least have the proficiency modifier. All he's getting is a d20 roll, straight roll.
That was a D20 plus 3.
Yeah,
He
it's
rolled
D20
it.
plus 3.
Oh, he rolled a 3 plus the 3. My bad. Okay.
All right, Duthane. So you move to there.
You're also muted, Adam, if you're talking.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I think he was thinking. Okay. I'll get rid of this one over here.
Oh, that's beautiful. I really hope he's not immune to fire.
He's probably not, because he poured it out of the skull when it was on fire. Or the statue.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, I don't see any way for me to get to him.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
I'm going to shoot him. I just had enough room that I could run up and hit him if I wanted to.
No, you can't get to him.
Yeah, I can. I can go 90 feet if I spend a key point for my bonus action.
Yeah, all right.
So I'll get right here to this column. I'll make sure I got at least partial cover, and then I will fire my
Yeah,
bow.
but you don't want to get any closer to the wall than that.
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Close to what wall?
That's what I was.
Your wall,
Oh, I'm nowhere near there.
right? Because isn't your wall going 10 feet out this direction?
Yeah, the heat is from it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess since I didn't need to use my bonus action for movement, I'll just go ahead and do the longbow shots.
Okay.
Jesus, nope. How about a 20?
I think he's shielded.
Did I shield on it? Oh, I did. Yeah, I still have the shield.
You shielded on, yeah, something
He's
a
got
minute
like
ago.
a 22, needing a 23 to hit.
All right. Well, that was my. Let's see. I moved from here.
So you move, shoot, move back.
20. I'll go ahead and completely get behind the column so I can't be seen. Yep, at least give myself full coverage from him. And actually, I guess where he's at, there's a wall between him and, I guess, Zotz.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. That's my bonus action mixed with my action, and that's it.
Another fireball.
That's gonna be my last third level slot.
Right. I'm unconscious.
How about Oz?
Well, I think even. Oh, that's a shitty roll.
You
Hopefully I
can
make
on a
this save,
save, you'll take 9.
but I don't think. Oh, am I still blessed?
Yes, you are.
You are still blessed.
Okay, it's an 18.
So I take 9.
Yep.
Okay, I have 1 hit point.
What's the damage, Rod?
19.
What was it? 19.
Yeah,
Oh, then I take 9.
9 for half.
And then I made my con save.
Okay. All right, and then he is actually at this point flying this direction.
Oh, actually,
He
hey,
flies.
Definitely not human.
hey, quick question. Zotz, did you make a save, or were you?
I'm unconscious no matter what.
If
No,
I, how much would you have to not be damaged
Oh, yeah, you can do
to live? Because I'm
You
trying to
don't-
decide whether it's worth me reducing your damage by 2d6.
So I make it, right? It's DC 17.
Yeah, you do make it. So you would take 9
9
fire, and you were at 8.
Right, so.
All right, so
I
I'm
think-
going to use my spirit shield ability that I haven't been able to use this whole damn game session to reduce your damage by 2d6.
All right, so go ahead.
Roll
the 2d6.
max. Roll max.
You take 1 point.
So you took a total of 2 damage, meaning you're at 6.
Sure.
That's all. That's
Yeah.
good. You're up. You're up.
And he is now 15 feet up in the air because
Great. I'm going to stand up, Misty Step, and then hit him. Because I can smite him.
you're going to take some falling damage. And remember, if you're in the air with nothing to stand on, I did say earlier, you'll have disadvantage.
Sure. I will Misty Step 10 feet and hit him from below so that I don't take falling damage.
Okay, you're still going to have the disadvantage.
Sure, but I'm not taking damage.
Okay.
I will spend my last dark power.
To make it a straight roll.
Don't forget
You
your
need like
bless.
at least a 23 to hit if he doesn't shift shield again.
22?
Plus,
Oh, that's-
plus your
The 14.
plus your
No, I. So I miss. You're right.
Has it rolled? It hasn't even rolled on my end.
That's
No, I
because
rolled
you
it
rolled
with
the
the GM.
GM layer. All right, Oz. What
Do
you
you-
going to do?
You added your bless to it as well?
he rolled a 17. Doesn't matter. He can't get to a
14.
23.
Got to a 15.
Oh, okay.
Well, he did take his action, so he might have had that shield again. But yeah, fair.
That's exactly what I would have done.
Yep. No, he's always going to be able to shield on after when I try to hit him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, it's still, it's used as a spell slot.
All right, Oz, what you want to do?
Well, I really wish I could fly. Is what I wish I could do. But I guess I am gonna take a running leap and stab at him with my spear. And you said that I have disadvantage if I'm not on the ground.
At least disadvantage. That's even if you can manage to get there. Can you get the 15 feet up?
I believe I can.
Yeah, why does it talk about vertical?
I don't actually know what the jump
Climbed up
rules
the
are.
wall.
no, earlier he did a vertical jump as well.
Mm.
Yeah, and you said it was one.
This is why I almost always say to people, yeah, no, you can't do that. Because there's no rule for it whatsoever.
There
But
is a rule.
There is a rule
vertical
for
jump.
something about with your strength score.
No rule for I get to halt my movement mid-gravity and swing at something.
you can move, attack someone, and continue moving.
Yeah.
So I'm moving, hitting you, and then I'm falling. It's still movement.
Mm,
Also, it's
I've
not
always said
impossible
no.
to time something.
but I said yes earlier that I would let you do it this evening, mostly because I'm kicking your asses.
Only a little bit. We actually have this under control.
Okay. That being the case, I won't worry about what I do next.
You aren't going to anyway. It's
All right,
Curse of
so
Strahd.
Oz, how's your disadvantaged attack then? I'll shield.
24.
24?
No,
No,
that's
he had 24
athletics.
athletics and a 21 to hit.
21 was his hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I thought I was like,
replaced my brain replaced the disadvantage roll with the other roll, and yeah,
All right, Klex.
he's got to be low on hit points. He didn't want to walk through a wall of fire.
Nobody wants to walk through a wall of fire.
Unless you're a bird brain.
Right.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Yeah, okay. I guess, I'm just gonna go with the old standby.
What's the old standby?
Moonbeam. So I will let this go.
I mean, it's the exact same shape, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Oh,
just
yeah.
gonna move it over there.
Yeah, I'm saying,
Yes.
what I'm saying is I'm no longer concentrating on watery sphere.
Yeah, you're concentrating on Moonbeam there instead.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing I
And
can
I'm
do
getting
because I shielded.
And so that's upcast that, so that's it'll be 18 on the start of his turn.
All right. Ismark is up.
I guess he shoots.
Go for it.
I think he misses.
No, a 22 gets there.
Take 2 or
I'll take one, thank you.
I got you closer.
Yes, you did. All
Death
right,
of a
Dutane,
thousand
you're up.
tiny arrows.
he's shooting him with like Nerf darts that have thumbtacks and like the cap.
The guy's like, dude, really? All right, Dutane, what you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you a make a save, dexterity. Looks fine.
It is fine. You could always spiritual weapon if you have that.
I don't want to use any more spell slots. I used a lot.
I know. All
I'm
right,
hoping
Wraith.
one of these guys does a thing that kills him.
I mean, one
He didn't
point.
want to go
Alright,
through the
Ray.
wall of fire.
Yep, decisions. Shite. You know what? Let's just go ahead and try it anyway. Give me a wisdom save.
Sure. What are you doing to me?
Bong. Toll the dead. Motherfucker.
I'll make.
Yep.
All right. Well, I will fly a little higher up into the air so that you guys can't jump.
You started your turn though.
Oh, that's a good point. I did start my turn. What's that
Half
save?
is
Wisdom
9.
high?
It's a con save.
DC 15.
You made it. Takes 9.
Takes 9. Radiant.
I take all 9.
Really?
Yep, so Klex and Wraith don't have to worry about this. Yeah, you guys said you have this handled, which meant I didn't need to worry about it. So I can upcast that by 1.
Wait, upcast?
Yeah, I used a 7th level slot. But why didn't it give me the choice to upcast? That should have an additional... an additional bolt. No one's in range.
So only a 6th level slot.
No, I used a 7th level slot because I didn't have any. I didn't have a 6th level slot.
Well, at least it's not the other slot.
And I couldn't use my 8th level slot because I already used that.
So wait, how much farther did he fly up?
He is now, he was at 15. He is at 45 feet.
Awesome. Double ones.
Yep.
So how
Is it dexterity save, right? Yeah, dexterity save.
And we said the ceiling's height was what? When we
Holy
came in here?
crap!
See, you made it.
For
You should leave now. I will let you take your fallen with you, but get out.
Well, do Oz or do Thane fall unconscious?
Duthane did not. Oz did.
Oz is dead?
he's unconscious.
What about Ismark? How was his save? Did he make it too?
Probably not, but let's check. I was more worried about Duthane. He seems unconscious.
He does seem unconscious.
My go?
After me is Zosa, who has a death save, and then Oz has the death save. They both have a bless, so they could technically not die right now. All right, you did not die. How about you, Oz?
It's kind of hard to die in the first roll.
That's true.
Oz is going to find out if he dies.
A little bit. All right.
Am I still blessed?
Yes, you're still
Claire.
blessed.
Yeah, Wraith did not come into it. Otherwise, I would have got him too. All right, Klex, you're conscious, and you had also moved too far away for me to hit you.
There was a reason why I did that.
Where's Wraith?
I'm hiding behind the column over to your left.
Oh, okay. To my left?
If you go towards the statue and to the left, is where I'm at.
Yeah, Wraith is playing disco.
Okay.
How high up can that go? Oh, it's like a 40-foot
It's a vertical beam.
Yeah, it's a 40-foot vertical beam, so like, and
Okay.
it doesn't say it has to be on ground level, so.
All right, I'm coming after you next. That's it.
I gotta do what I gotta do, right?
So Ismark is unconscious. My turn.
Yep.
Everybody
Wait,
who's
calm
unconscious.
down. I still have other actions.
Yeah, Klex is not done yet.
Just to my cousin.
I was going to heal
Yay.
on my turn.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, but there's more people that needs to be healed too. So
He's
let
got
me
mass healing word. It's one spell.
finish. No, that's nice.
It's okay. It's not like the healing will be wasted.
All right, I'm done.
And then you move away. All right. What is the damage for your thing?
A new damage packet.
Oh yeah. This round. Ugh. Terrible. 10.
All right. And Duthane.
I move to there and cast mass healing words. Everybody can heal 8. Because I have to get to where I can see them. And I can just see like barely a point over there on that guy, and then I can see down the line to see him.
Okay, so we'll get 8.
Everybody heals 8.
All right. Mass healing word. Anything else?
I mean, I moved and I can't do anything else, so I'm done.
I thought mass healing word was a bonus.
Oh, that's true. It is a bonus. So as an action,
Sacred Flame. Maybe he'll roll double ones.
I mean, it's possible. Here we go.
4 radiant damage.
I'll make
Seems
it.
fine.
He does seem fine.
He doesn't
All
need to
right,
roll
Ray.
1. He needs to roll like 2. He needs to like roll 2 like 7s, and we're good.
Wait. There's something I have, isn't there?
What do you want to do, Wraith?
Give me a second. I'm just checking on something to see if I have something that I can do. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? I have a channel divinity that gives me something.
Yeah, your channel divinity gives you gives him vulnerable, so the next person that hits does double damage.
That's what I was looking for. Path to the grave.
It takes your whole action.
What's it? Yeah, go ahead. Press the button so we can all read it.
Oh, well, let's see. Will it pop it up? Maybe it's down here.
Why do you want to read it? I mean, you've seen it before.
I don't remember it.
Well, the question is, how high
And
up
I'm
in there
only
did you say it
pretty
was
sure
again?
It says
That was
it's an
low.
action. It uses your whole action to
Try that
to make
again,
some vulnerable.
Rod.
Yeah, I pressed it.
How high up is he? Is what I'm saying.
So he went up to 45 feet. Oh,
So,
good.
yeah,
As an action, you choose a creature within 30 feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't get to him with that.
Nope.
You can't shoot him with your bow without
What-
sharpshooter.
I can do all that. I was just checking to see if I could hit him with Path of the Grave to make him vulnerable for the next hit.
He would
so,
take double damage from the radiant incoming.
Yes, that's what I
If
was.
he failed to save, he'd take double that, whatever it is.
But since he's 45 feet up, that's not possible.
Yep, that's kind of.
And
the
it's
problem.
also when they hit with an attack, so it wouldn't be the radiant packet from Moonbeam.
All right. So Wraith, it looks like the committee is ready to.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him with a bow, but I'm gonna take off the sharpshooter
Okay.
so that maybe I can at least try to hit him with a 20.
I'll shield.
He's got to be running out of spells.
Then a
Yep,
25.
He does have running out of spells. That 25. Is that is magical, isn't it?
It's my
Yes.
Kensai shot, so I would guess I don't know if it's considered magical or not.
The bow is
Your
magical,
bow is
though.
magic, right?
My bow, I don't believe so. No, not unless
Oh,
you
his
put magic
longsword
on
one.
it. My longsword is.
Okay. I'll take half.
Yeah, I don't. Let me check the Kensai shot.
Kinsey shot does extra
Yeah,
damage.
it just is extra damage, but it doesn't say that extra damage is magical. So sorry.
Wasn't excellent. So
No,
I took
for
some.
some odd reason, I thought someone made your bow magical.
Well, he started.
I was going to, but then we made Ismark's sword magic.
Well, I gave him the
Oh,
magic
okay.
sword. Remember?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
got.
because he's using the katana. Yeah, he's using the
Oh,
katana.
then your bow is magic because I made your bow magic.
Well, we didn't clarify that before the fight, so I don't want to cheese it.
No, it's,
That's fair.
but it's what would happen. That's what I remember happening, and now you remind me. It's like that's what I said I'd do. It's every morning anyway.
Since everybody
I know.
has magic weapons now.
I made the most effective backup weapon character magic.
All right. So I have to roll. This is a con save.
Yes, sir.
To not take what, like 25 damage, hopefully.
How much is it?
10 or 11, I think.
The half or the
Total,
full.
For the total was 10 or 11. Let me see.
10.
I'll take.
It's 10.
Your 1 hit point.
No.
He's at minus
No.
1 hit point. He's at minus 1 hit point.
No, I'm not. I am still alive.
At 1 hit point.
No,
Or 2.
no.
Well, he was complaining at 9. I guess because he thought he would be dead under the radiant damage. I
I
guess.
did. I was worried I was going to be dead from that. All right. So I'll cast a spell.
I don't have any spell.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Left.
Sorry, that's why I usually don't do that. Hey, Klex, you're probably gonna make this, but go ahead, give me a wisdom save.
I'm gonna spend, I think, one of those dark powers that you guys gave me.
Well, you also have bless, so remember that. Not that you needed it.
Not that you needed it. Well, this isn't good. All right, Zazosa.
I'm gonna shoot him twice.
And you said you dispelled my, whatchamacallit, right?
No, I didn't. I
just
was
9
trying to do
fours.
that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't
Just
take
9
the 20. I
fours.
just take the 9.
fours.
But the 9's sufficient.
Right, because he was
finally
low.
dropped.
All right, we're here.
It is quite clearly.
What is
Glitch?
these down here?
What?
What are these down here?
I don't think they're actually here yet.
No, they're dead.
Why would you ping something? Why would
Because
you
he
do
sees
that?
it on his map. He can turn around, looks down, and sees it in his position. So it's a good idea.
I was like, oh crap.
Should have just whistled and walked away with your
Well,
hands in
yeah.
your
So
pockets.
I guess they are. I should have rolled initiative for them. Thank you for pointing that out, Ty.
But no, wait. That's where the dude went down the hole, isn't it?
No.
No, they were on the other side of the door.
Yeah, down the holes on the other side. And those aren't the
Oh,
skulls.
more spellcasters, great.
Wait.
Well, now
What?
the rest of the 30 minutes remaining in this, the stream, we're gonna die.
I mean, we were gonna die like in
Yeah.
several fights that we've had.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we've managed to make it out, so it's
I
fine.
will basically kind of start us at the top of the round. We'll assume that you came over there and they were surprised.
What are they?
Barovian witches.
They are
They're what?
Right. So, just so you're aware, Ty, the walls and ceiling of the Great Hall here, Great Hall are coated in amber that glistens like fresh honey. Dust covers the black marble floor. To the north, the hall is collapsed, leaving a wall of rubble. Many amber doors lead from this hall. Standing in front of the south door are 3 ugly women in tattered black gowns with brooms and black pointed hats. They didn't want anything to do with that other fight. However, hearing a death throw, it's like, you know what?
The things that just killed the Arcanoloth, we should go fight them.
Parlay?
Well,
thing to
Clex
do.
looks pretty weak there. Don't you, Clex?
No.
No. I'm sure you do.
Are they?
I did say that first, but I don't think.
So, but don't worry. I'm sure this will be fine.
Oh, that's probably not too bad.
That's about the average Barovian.
I'm pretty sure they're all witches.
Yeah, they're all evil and terrible, and all of them must perish.
All right.
Yeah, even the
well,
ones that say all will be well. Those first.
Well, the good news is your moonbeam's still active.
it is. The first one basically releases her broom.
Oh no,
I thought you said they were surprised.
that was
Yeah,
earlier.
Yeah,
That's
they
why
were.
they
That
haven't
was the
gone
right.
yet.
That's why they didn't act before now.
That was the previous round when he went around the corner and went, "Oh, hello, ladies."
And so she's going to release the broom. It looks actually, Ty, like it is a broom of flying.
Hmm?
Except it is going to fly straight to you.
It's a broom of
And
flying until we kill
hit
them.
you.
It was a broom of sweeping.
So a 7
Or a
is
broom of burning.
But a 17? How does a 17 look, Clex?
17 looks pretty on point.
So you can take 4 damage and make a con save.
A con save.
For concentration.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to say, like, what do you mean, a con
You're
save?
like, what the hell just happened?
Are these
See,
poisonous
yeah.
brooms? Because I will call BS on that.
No, so
What
you
happened?
see
It is not a poison broom.
the straw on the end of the broom are actually needles. They're all individually filled with poison. So
You
isn't
have to make a
Barovia a fun
con
guy?
save on the broom?
No, it was for concentration. And then she's going to kind of go hide behind this little abutment of a wall. All right, Wraith. You've just seen a broom of flying. Maybe, have you? It's too far away. You don't see anything. What would you like to do?
They're obviously
Help!
I'm gonna run over here to Zotz, who looks like he's the worst for wear, and I'm gonna hand what I just realized I have in my bag to him. So I'm giving you a potion of superior healing.
I thought we used all of those up.
I did too, and I looked and saw that I had one, so I just removed it from my bag and gave it over to Zotz.
Yeah, a potion of what?
Superior healing,
Oh, that's pretty nice.
That is pretty nice.
and that would be how far was
It's
that?
better than a poking eye.
Potion.
It was what, 60 feet? Let me double check. Sorry, I should have done a better job. Nope, that was 50. So yeah, I'll use the remainder of my movement to get behind this column. Since I didn't see the broom, I wouldn't have seen the broom from my angle.
No, but wait till you see a broom you can fly on. You're going to go mad.
But Klex did say something, so I will come behind this column to see if I can see what it is. That's going to be my move, my action. I have a bonus. So with my bonus, what can I do? Doesn't look like I can do anything with my bonus action. So that's it. I'm done.
All right. Sanzosa, you're alive. And still blessed.
Sometimes it really doesn't feel like it. Potion of superior healing is how much?
I feel like you've entered that stage of emo teenager.
No, just tonight. It's just that
When
bad.
he's taking a lot of damage, he gets really worried.
It's not that I'm
Superior
taking...
is 8d4 plus 8.
Okay, it's not that I'm really worried. It's just that for most of that fight, I wasn't able to do anything.
Everything keeps going away from us. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, they all can fly. I think we need to like
54 plus
invest in
what?
some flying ability for our party.
30. That's pretty good.
I can
That
get,
was pretty good.
I can get behind that. Flying.
All right.
It's about average. It's about average.
Gonna move up there.
Having
And
speed would be really nice.
she lets her broom go as well.
Yeah, so we might not clear this place out.
Oh, since you're like, we should totally do this and then clear the place out.
Yeah.
All right, Klex.
Well, I mean, have we even done the thing you came in here to do?
Oh, I think a 21 should hit you, right, Klex?
I don't know. We never searched up there.
That's
You
what I'm
did not.
saying. You have not even done what you came in here to do yet.
I think, Ty, you're going to take 5 bludgeoning.
If it's not up there.
No, we keep chaining encounters.
Seems to be our par for the course.
Right. Well, we walked
All right,
into a snake's nest. I'm not surprised what's happening.
Yep. All right, Oz, you're up. Sounds like your cousin's being attacked.
Well, that's no good. I have to spend half my movement stand up since I haven't actually.
Don't forget,
gone
even your
since,
concentration check takes less.
Since I
Yeah,
got
but he's
knocked
not
down.
really concentrating, it looks like. I don't see the moonbeam.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Oh, am I covering it up? I am covering it up. He's still concentrating.
Yeah, he's just not had a chance to move it.
I think I'm gonna move to there and take the dodge action.
All right.
I wasn't standing. I was already stood up.
You were? Oh,
Yeah, because I shot him twice.
all right. All right. So this last one is going to set her broom loose on you.
Hopefully it misses.
A 20 for 6 damage.
Look, I think that drops the 4 clicks.
I believe it does. Unless you have some way to, nope.
No, I'm not raging.
All right, Klex. You have a death save.
Wait, Clicks is unconscious.
He just went
Yes.
unconscious, yeah.
He has
Did he
3
remember
whacking him over the head repeatedly.
Did he not? Did he make sure he hit my 8 hit points I gave him earlier?
I believe he did.
Yeah, he's been hit by these 3 things.
I didn't realize it was like at 2 hit points or something.
Roll a d4.
Yep.
Well, I know
Yeah,
at one
he-
point.
he-
I know
he
at one
pulled
point
one.
he had 13, and then I don't know if he got healed at that.
Well,
What's
it's
Ismark do?
No, I was I did get the 8 health from you earlier,
Yep.
but I was sitting at 7 when I got the 8 health from you.
That's what it
So is
was.
Yeah.
So I was at 15, and then like between all the damage, I generally try to
sucks.
heal other people before I heal myself.
I mean, it sucks. I was prone, so I couldn't get any closer than that. I
Nope.
should have raged anyways, even though.
All right, I'm gonna go stand over my good buddy Clicks, I'm gonna stand over my green friend Clicks,
I'm going to move him here.
and then Ismark is going to he's going to drop his bow back there, his crossbow, and he's
Yeah,
gonna
of
go.
course.
He's gonna attack
So-
the broom.
A 16, yes.
I like
7
how we
damage?
brought the goblin over.
Yep.
Is it still there?
I assume it was this broom. Yeah,
What?
it's still there. Also still there.
I mean, it's magic, so I just want to make sure it's clear.
Yeah. It took it all.
It's a,
That's
stu-
got a lot
it's a,
of hit points.
it's a sturdy broom.
It is a very sturdy broom. But most magic items are.
Yeah, they don't make them like that anymore.
Right. So I thought he could do. Oh, no, he's doing it two-handed. All right, Duthane, you're up. What would you like to do, Duthane?
As a bonus action, I will move to 15 feet to there. That way I can see
Okay.
everybody. And then I mass healing word.
Again?
8 more. What? I'm keeping the party up
You are. You're keeping everybody alive.
and topping a few people off.
All right.
And then I finish moving, and then I'll move to finish moving to there, and then I think I can see that evil winch over there. I just need to measure to see how far away she is. How far is that cantrip?
I guess it's 60 feet.
Which cantrip you?
Sacred Flame, I think, is 60
Sacred
feet.
Flame, I believe, is 60.
Make a save,
Alright.
winch.
Who are you calling a witch? She'll fail, obviously.
I called her a witch, not a witch.
Come again?
Called
What?
her a wench, not a witch.
I called you a winch, not a witch.
All right, so I assume you're done.
Take 6 radiant, winch.
She did.
We are all very confused.
About?
All right, so
Yes.
this one's going to move to here. And
Is it gonna fireball us?
no.
Lightning bolt us?
No, relax. It's coming. Need to draw it.
I don't like hearing it. All I gotta do is draw it. It'll be fine.
Meteor swarm.
Very fire us.
Hopefully he's not drawing Meteor Swarm. If he's drawing Meteor Swarm, we just might as well pack this game up. And the next week, guys, you're going to see us playing in a Planescape campaign or not at all. Your pick.
All right, so Ismark is fine. Ty, you're asleep.
Oh, a sleep spell. Oh, okay.
Happy nap.
And then the broom is going to try to hit Ismark.
It should totally smack.
Miss.
All right, Wraith, what you gonna do?
I'm going to.
Now she knows you guys are not as weak as you look, even though you all look pretty battered.
Yeah,
You're immune to the sleep.
I'm actually seeking
Okay, so where I'm
We're-
at, I can see.
We're not-
I don't want to move.
There's
damn
one
it.
right there. There's one right there, like 30 feet away.
Yeah, I want to. That one's been hit though.
This one's been hit.
That
Or
one's been
no,
hit.
you're right. This one got hit for 3 or 6. Sorry, 6.
Okay.
I
That
can
one
get-
was the one that was hit, and this broom has been hit.
This one I can move up to on my turn and hit in melee.
So do me a favor and I guess get this one to roll me a will save. We'll see. A wisdom save. We'll see if it works.
This one back here.
Yeah, this one's already been hit.
Okay. Oh, I'll make it.
Yeah, you will.
19.
So I will. Let's see. I don't want Klex getting hit while he's down, so I'm gonna continue moving up and just kind of nudge him with my foot. If
I'm
that's
afraid it's
allowed.
not gonna help.
No, it's not gonna be enough to wake him up.
It's an
You have
action.
to actually spend an action.
That's right. My bad. Well, then I'll just.
Yeah, it's
All right, Zadzosa.
Killer dead.
I'm going to curse this one.
The one adjacent to you?
Yeah.
That seems uncalled for.
Well, if I kill her, or when she dies, I get hit points back. So, does a 16 hit her?
It does.
But you still have a bless.
Hold on.
If it doesn't hit.
The first hit is we'll drop her.
Okay, yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, 17 damage. Yeah, she's dead. Was there a smite on there?
No. That was my curse.
1d8. Oh, okay. Yeah, 17 damage.
I add my con,
Yeah,
or my
yeah.
charisma,
Yeah.
and then I add my proficiency.
So, your first attack dropped her. I think you're out of speed, though, aren't you?
Yes. What's my curse do? Hold on. How much? I think that warlock level plus.
Something. But you're healing.
Yes.
So I will let you heal. While you do that, this one immediately to your south will go. And she does not know what you are, so she will ask you for a wisdom save.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I'll heal 10 points. I should be fine.
Yeah, you are.
It's not that fine.
I know. All right, and the broom will attack your ally.
Why doesn't that affect you? Aren't you humanoid?
Hit miss.
I got high enough roll and I have advantage because I have magic resistance.
Oh yeah.
I think-
Oh, because you have the 18. Okay, I was looking at the 5.
And then Oz is up.
All right. Well, Oz is going to go.
I'm just pretty off.
Fine.
Except
Guess I'll smash one of these brooms that are beating people up.
The one
The
that's
top,
already been damaged, I
the
assume.
top one's been damaged twice.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
do that.
By the way, Wraith, they are destroying brooms of flying.
Are they actually brooms of flying? Probably not.
That's what they appear to be.
It's nothing I can do about it right now. We've had a rough
I'm
day.
gonna go with their class features, and until proven otherwise, screw the broom.
Well, the one witch went down and her broom is still attacking. So interpret that as you wish, but that broom is destroyed.
Right.
All right, a 23 plus 2 is a hit.
Yeah, mess up those brooms.
Minus 13. All right, Oswald done?
Yes.
All right, so this witch from way back here, Oz. You know, I will use my last dark power to hit you, Oz. $15's a miss, though, I think, isn't it?
It is indeed a miss.
All right, and that broom.
Oh, I get dark powers.
Yes, you did.
Awesome.
Because the brooms basically continue on a target because they are not intelligent. So, your ally can take 6 damage and then collects.
Who? Zotz or Ismark?
Ismark.
Okay.
So you are currently collects underneath your ally. Would you like to crawl away?
He's asleep still, isn't he?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm still asleep.
Ismark is up.
I think he's gonna swing twice on the broom that was attacked earlier, or at least swing. He's gonna swing twice.
Yeah.
Miss. Hit.
It is.
Take 13 magic.
And that item is destroyed. Anything else?
Keep saying it, Rod. Keep saying it. Make yourself feel better.
Hey, I have to take whatever small, pleasures I can get. All right, I assume Ismark is done.
He is.
Duthane.
I go there, and then I offer that guy a dick save.
Which guy?
The closest one.
Okay.
For 2.
Oh, okay.
It seems fine.
I am fine.
Yeah, and then I'm done.
No bonus.
Well, not
All
right
right,
now.
Wraith. What do you want to do, Wraith?
I'm gonna move down here
Yep.
and I'm gonna grab a hold of the broom.
All right. So you're trying to grapple.
Uh huh. Now it's going to be.
So I'm just waiting for it. I'm imagining
Athletics
right
roll.
now. I'm imagining he grabs the broom. The broom flies him 400 feet in the air and drops him.
Oh well, then I would have flown for a minute. All right, so is that going to be? You want me to do a basic grapple attack with that, or an athletics?
Yeah, no, it's a grapple. So that's a strength roll for you.
Well, it's always strength.
When you're trying to grab, it is strength.
All right, I'm using my dark power, and
Sure.
still wasn't enough.
It's not, and when you fail to hit it, it's going to try to whack you,
Mm-hmm.
and then it actually flies over to there as its reaction.
It didn't like that very much, apparently.
It doesn't.
No op attack.
Doesn't say that technically. He can't make an op attack
Why?
because he can't. However, Ismark can,
Oh.
and Ismark can.
What's Ismark gonna do?
He's
Make
got
an
an
op
op
attack
attack
on the
against
broom
the
if
broom
it's
if he
flying
wants
away.
it.
Oh, it's gonna fly away.
Yeah, he saw me try to grab at it, and it flew away from me.
Yeah,
Oh. Take 9.
I take 9.
Hmm.
All right, Wraith. Anything else? You almost had it. Could you imagine if you had grabbed it? You could be flying now.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining. I don't think there's anything else that I can do because the grapple took my entire attack action, right?
Does.
And that doesn't
Right,
count as an attack, so I can't do an unarmed attempt on it. So yeah, I guess I'm done.
Well, attempting a grab is an attack, so you can.
Technically, it is a special attack.
Yeah,
if
it
you
does
have
use the attack
left,
action.
you could go up and try to do your other thing.
No, actually, I can't. I moved 45 feet to get to where it was at, so
24 hit.
and
takes
it
9
moved.
Yeah, I'll take the 9.
And
And
then
your
16.
second attack kills her. Mercy, please.
No.
Oz,
Release him from his burden.
what's Oz gonna do?
You know,
Oz is going to come over here and provide the only sort of mercy that these people understand.
For once we agree, we folk.
I wouldn't say he's.
18 will hit. All right, fine. He's
two
probably not
attacks.
fine. She's not fine. Her broom, however, is still around. Oz, I think you're all done.
Grab it.
I am indeed.
Okay.
Although, for some reason, the red box is not communicating with my temporary hit points anymore.
Because it's not set to.
I don't understand why
Because typically I like to
the movie rental
copy and
service would
paste
help
rather
you
than
with-
drag new guys out. And apparently I didn't do that. I will try to remember to fix that next time. All right, well,
Worries.
now this one's going to go for you, Plex. So I'll probably wake you up. A 24 hits you for 4 damage, and you can be awake. And then a 23 hits you for 7 damage, and you can be out.
It's
That
vicious,
was
bro.
exciting.
It was. You can roll a death save, and then Ismar can kill this thing.
No.
That was a vicious.
It was a vicious broom.
Grab it.
It was changed who it was attacking once it flew away.
Okay.
Oh, damn it, Plex. What do you want to do?
That had some at the start of his turn.
Yeah, I know. So, Plex, what would you like to do?
Grab it.
So you'll like stand up or something here, maybe?
I don't know. This entire fight.
Yeah,
So
what?
sad.
Plex?
Oh, okay. Plex has had enough.
Wants extra hit points.
This is true.
I think is more of the reason behind it.
All right, well, go ahead.
How many shapeshifts do you have a day?
This is his third.
I think he has more because of the type of druid.
Oh, but he gets them per short rest.
That's true.
And this is his.
Yeah, I get 2 per short rest, and we took a short rest.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
This is your second,
Yeah,
I
you did
think.
after the spell.
Yeah, this is my last shapeshift.
Okay.
Go for it.
Isn't it 2 per until 20th level? Then you can do it an infinite amount.
Yes, it doesn't scale at all.
That's such a ridiculous curve.
Okay. So, is it what, an athletics check to grab it?
Yeah, it'd be strength. Yeah.
Actually, it's not even a curve. It's a 90 degree just up.
All right. I will use a dark power to do this at advantage.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to grab the broom.
And you're
grapple.
blessed. No, I guess you're not blessed for that. I don't know how that works.
Ah, you have grabbed the broom.
Excellent.
All right, it's Mark.
He joins the grapple.
Okay.
I don't understand how we're gonna make it not attack us anymore.
Simple. Wraith is going to mount it and learn to fly.
He's gonna tame the beast. Tame it.
Yeehaw!
He's gonna learn how to get slammed on the ceiling and drop like 40 feet, because then it's just gonna go up, and bam.
So
It
to
doesn't
be
drop
fair,
him.
results. If it does happen, won't it be funny?
It would be funny, yeah.
It would probably be worth it to Wraith because he'd be flying.
I'm not gonna tell him not to do it. I mean,
All right, Duthane, what you going to do?
it would be
Oh,
funny.
I'm gonna cheer him on. Go get her, boyo!
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast
All right,
guidance on
Wraith.
him. I'm gonna cast guidance on him.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I should have thought
All
about
right,
that.
Wraith. 2 of them are holding it. You can totally do whatever you'd like. I'm not even going to ask you for a roll.
All right, I'm gonna grab a hold of it and try to get on it.
All right, so you've mounted the broom, and it is trying to fly. The other guy's going to let you see if you can fly.
I grab a hold and get ready to ride it like a bronco.
Technically,
It's probably gonna hurt like hell, but what the hell?
you can stop grappling any time. It is not an action to stop
Oh,
grappling.
you say go. Ismark goes. All right, you're a funeral.
All right, Clicks, what you gonna do? You letting him go or no? That's
No.
also up.
I'm not letting go of the broom that I'm holding on to.
Okay. Zatzosa.
Down. Down. Let it go.
Bad bird. Bad.
No, I think he's talking to the dog.
No, I'm talking to both of them.
I ain't gonna destroy it.
Why is Clicks growling at corpses? Like, is it moving?
No, they're not moving.
No, the corpse.
Trying to communicate something to you guys. All right, so Zatzosa, you move over there and do what?
I will heal myself,
Oh, okay. So you're just getting close. All right, Oz.
just in case.
What does Oz want to do?
Well, Klex seems to be paying attention to some corpses,
Yeah.
so Oz will go over and examine the corpses.
Okay. They are definitely dead.
Okay.
Any kind of
I don't know,
token?
Wraith. I
or
think
like,
he thinks
magic
you're going to
items?
turn into one of those corpses if you ride this thing.
Search the buddies.
All right. So this thing is now going to try to get out.
What's an opposed roll with Clicks?
It is. So give me a roll, please, Klex. It does not get out. But Wraith, this thing is trying to fly away with you. All right, Klex, what you want to do?
I'm gonna continue holding on it and wait for people to finish looking at the bodies. Expectantly.
All right. I guess I'll search the bodies when my turn comes around.
Yeah. So let's assume your turn comes around.
I was
You
gonna
guys
say,
can all do what you do, and then I can try to escape again.
well, when it comes back to Ray's turn, he's just gonna think, well, they're taking away his fun, so he's gonna hop off the broom and go search things out. Then just kind of, if he could poke out his bottom lip, he would.
Oh, okay. I was gonna let Wraith roll the dex to see if he could get the broom out of Klex's mouth.
No, they're trying to keep him from having his fun, so I mean, Wraith is only 5 years
we're not
old.
trying to keep you from having
Fun in this
fun. I
one is
think
strictly for me.
I think Klex thinks that there's a control.
Oh, I'm
thing
sure.
or
I'm
something
sure he
over
does,
here.
but Wraith's not catching on to that, so he'll just go search the bodies. The player
All right.
thinks that, but Wraith does not. Wraith just thinks, well, okay, fine. I'll just get off
All
the
right,
broom.
give me another roll there, Ty.
Now, do I need to do an investigation against whatever body's nearby?
Sure, you can give me a roll.
All right, then. It's a 17.
Yeah, so you don't find any sort of item that appears to be controlling the broom. And it being 11 o'clock, I will save us some time. Eventually, you destroy the broom. Or you let Wraith fly it and see if he can tame it in the air. But I suspect you're going with destroy it, yes?
I mean, it wasn't possible to get 3 magic brooms. Come on, people.
Probably not.
No, but I was willing to give it give Wraith the opportunity to find out whether it was
Bodies
possible.
and messing with the broom. I'm going to go up the stairs in the statue.
By yourself? Okay.
If I die, I die. At this point, if there's anything lurking, we're gonna die anyway. So, I mean,
Oz will go with you.
I'll follow up
Mostly-
afterwards.
Now, was there?
Mostly because Oz wants to climb the statue.
Was there? Why can't I control my character no more? Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
It's because you're being controlled by the broom now.
No, it's because my name was over at Ismark, and I was grabbing Ismark.
All right.
So there was nothing of any value on any of the bodies. So I'm just gonna kind of huff and puff over
Although
here.
eventually, I assume you'll search the
Arcana loss as well.
the loft, and you will find some things on it. I'll show you that now, and we'll figure.
Oh, look, a robe of many things.
That reminds me. Did anybody take the wand off of the corpse
Yeah,
that was in the other room?
Duthane,
Yeah, we
Duthane
did. We identified it. It was a wand of
Oh,
secrets.
this wand of secrets, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
which is what I was pointing at Duthane because Duthane took it, and I was like, and you had explicitly asked, like, oh, we should see if there's traps on this thing.
Hmm.
Statue.
So on the floor in the head of the statue, there is a small, and that's where we'll pause and pick up next time.
Wonderful.
Oh, there's a small creature that jumps into your brain and starts
No,
playing with
no.
you.
We
So-
went through like a 3-hour fight.
No, there's no like devours around here.
Nothing like chaining fights back to back.
Oh,
I'm
you
only
don't put it
really
past the
bit-
mod writers to put the Devourer in here. Oh, you're so cute.
No, you find one of the, what is it, Orb of Annihilation.
No,
Maybe?
no, he was able to see through it.
All right, so
All right.
that's it for tonight.
That is.
All right, so Friday night. I want to say it's Friday night. Thursday or Friday night. We'll schedule it for Thursday to do Ronnie's campaign, if you're able to, Rod. So if you want to check back with us on Thursday at 7 o'clock for that, then of course Sunday for Dungeons with Veterans, and we'll be back for this again on Monday. So as I say at the end of every one of our streams, remember we're in this adventure called life together. So please remember the golden rule. Treat those around you the way you would like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.